It's happy music, but I'm not happy. Don't be fooled by the cheery disposition. Timestamp now. Come on.
Announcements are happening. Might be a good idea for you to be there.
Nice people.
Let's get going.
Hello.
If you need any more help today, just let me know.
I trained.
For their civilized equipment.
Look, no, I'm not blaming people, I'm blaming the material. It's a difference.
Good morning.
Throw some ingredients at your ass. Set up those crunch right in the face.
God,
Do it. Good morning, Professor Barrion, and good morning.
Morning, cadets.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning,
Apologize,
sir.
the headmistress is going to
Morning.
be busy with, so it seems, a large amount of paperwork on her side. So for the moment, I'll be giving instruction. Today we're going to be having another round of the hunts. This is going to involve Vanguard and Ardent Vale. Seems the total number of cadets that will be going is 12. It appears that Vanguard, you're liking 3, and Ardent Vale will require an additional 1. In that case, squad leaders, and for Vanguard, Augusta. Amongst
Yes,
the
sir.
cadets present, fill in your numbers. We need 12 total. When you're finished, see to me.
Understood. Anything else of note before we start recruiting?
For the moment, no. The other cadets
Understood.
on the island will be under the care of Professor Nisha. You be sure to behave yourselves. Begin your discussions. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
My eye.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Probably shouldn't move until they decide, or stray too far. I don't think.
Running off already, Glasper.
So, it's a good thing that I'm not a leader.
They might pick one of us. I guess
The
is
other
the only
squad
thing.
leaders.
Honestly,
No.
Unless you plan on declining immediately.
left a big mess. That's it.
Pretty much. I think that's just how it's gonna go anyway.
I
I
don't
think
think
that's actually the
there's
perfect
no way.
number.
So
Don't know
much
if
stuff.
How many
Ian
slots
does
in
good
total?
this weather.
Augusta.
Yeah.
3 to fill in for Vanguard. 1 to fill in for us.
Right. You guys should choose first. Obviously. So I don't pick the same person as you for your filler. And then we'll work from there. Sound good?
I mean, we only need the one.
Yeah, so pick the one.
What do you say?
Since we don't know what we're up against, sure.
Oh,
Exactly.
come on.
Professor
I
is
got
Gmail,
stolen.
so up for
I look
selection.
forward to being
In this
beat up
case,
by
we're
y'all.
only Ascension.
Yeah, I guess.
You immediately got
Yeah.
poached.
Numbers. Nice.
You probably ass rags.
As we are
You
competing
three,
against
Rex.
the enemy.
What?
Kyle.
Oh.
And yes, you, with your head tilt. You three, come join our team.
Oh wow, they had to pick a whole ass 3. I guess that's all gallant currently. Okay.
Yep, it's all got one.
Three
Galante.
missing.
I guess they answered that question. Wow.
Nobody thinks she's okay. Nobody else got up.
All right.
So we're good.
Professor? Professor Barian!
Yes, pardon.
We have our squads.
We are ready.
Very good.
Now.
Start readying the ship. We'll head out.
Yes, sir.
Go grab my.
Which ship, though?
Well, we just go to the ship.
The ship
This
is
one. This one.
I don't get it.
if you want to know how to get on.
Ready?
I bounce.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Let's get this done.
Watch your heads.
Thanks for joining.
We'll probably talk more when we get
That
there,
means
but,
you
would
two.
you like us to
Yeah.
function? Would you like us to follow you?
Ryder,
Or
move
back? Or
Ryder.
Ryder, move back.
Oh.
Etc. Or
You got
our
some
squads entirely under your command, etc.
Probably.
Boat is ready.
And whoever's leading Artem Vale. We'll figure that
Gotcha.
out.
Unless they call counter disqualification.
Our leader's Arbor.
I'm not sure yet. We can ask when we get there, maybe. Alright, hon, I guess we're going.
Alright, let's go.
Actually looking forward to training here.
Woo.
Well, that.
Oh, part of training.
Oh yes.
Nothing more like train like that.
Remember, don't go near that spot. That spot is danger.
guys need a
Yeah, don't touch that spot.
You just
Okay,
splatted
so
like
we
a
have one
mosquito
left.
against that
Yeah,
bill.
clearly. My bad. Where did Gavin go?
Good thing
He got flung off the ship by the power of stuff.
Around.
We
Gavin.
need another person.
There he is.
He's on the boat.
There,
You're
we
around.
got it.
He's on the boat.
Gavin. All right, good. You're here.
What should we do in an instance in case someone just, wakes up at last minute?
Like who?
Oh well. I don't know. Anyone else that's part of the squads that are going?
I think we're just waiting for Professor Barian to take us
Yeah,
off.
looks like he's discussing
Yep.
the remaining.
This is all of Verdant Vale.
You okay?
Zachary.
Oh, sorry.
I was all ready to go.
Alright, what's the
train.
game plan?
I guess the
Huh,
real
yeah.
thing is.
Well,
I don't know, kind of hard to
Uh,
determine since we don't know what exactly we're up against.
Yeah.
Well, we're up against a hunt, so generally when we're hunting, it's scouting for information, or scouting the area for information, tracking the creature we're hunting, and then the kill.
I mean, I know how it
And
works.
then the kill.
we'll want to do is set up a command
yes.
Yes, it is.
Right.
Everybody on this
I
boat
still
is
have
working
a question.
together.
I
That's
guess
how
so.
it worked for us.
Mm-hmm.
Will both squads be operating together or separately?
Yes.
We can assess
Whatever we're
that
planning,
when
we
we
can
get there,
probably
but
Dispatch
I
it
assume we can both
relatively
work together.
quickly if we're
Yes.
working together, however, we won't be able to clear as much ground.
Right.
Yeah. They said they're going to inform us of everything when we arrive. So.
After the information, then we can assess that. Otherwise, I'm willing to work with co-leadership. obviously. Most of Vanguard are frontliners as well as the other fillers, so we can spread people about if need be.
Wonderful.
Does that work for you?
Fine with me.
There.
Well, now,
Okay.
seems like this party's about to get started.
I'm gonna sit in the very middle. This shit doesn't like me very much.
Or you can just hold on to the mast. That's another thing.
Brace yourselves.
Oh.
Feel.
Yes, sir. Hold on, everybody.
Roger
You know,
that.
they should just put a bench or something on here. We can just sit down. You know. Just-
Oh, but this is much more fun. And terrifying. I guess I just don't move.
I'm more concerned that everyone else moves more than me. Am I the only one that not moving? Oh, maybe.
No, I'm not moving either. It's fine.
Oh, fair.
Kind of like a weird.
Just sit down. It's fine. You'll be fine.
Just sit down.
I'm
sailing
Run around. Honestly, not.
It's fine.
In here, I thought I was the one who
Oh, Ryder, I love that your hair is just blowing in the breeze.
What?
Your hair is blowing back in the breeze.
Majestic.
Well, of course. Thank you. I mean, thank you. Yes, thank you.
Just think about. Don't think about it. Are you good?
Alright, guys,
I
I'm gonna
think
put us
this
far
is,
enough away.
Augusta,
If everyone can start
And then we
requesting
respawn,
off of
right?
conf. Respawn and join
Request
off
of
of
conf.
conflict.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Conf, so you should have invites incoming.
Okay, my hands are charged enough now. Because I put them on the charger, but forgot to turn my charger on.
Yeah, sometimes it do be like that. Well, the fun thing is, I am the only one on this hunt that has insider knowledge of what the hunt is like. The other good news, I'm not gonna say shit. Because those roles at the beginning dictate that Rise is not going to have any sort of leadership things or provide any input. She is just there to listen and fight.
Do you want to remind people to everyone get in the same calls, by the way? I'm going to be right back on you.
Okay, I heard
In the
half
same
of
Discord. Do you want everyone to get into the same Discord call? Because we had it last time, so we can keep track of people.
They should be
Oh
fine.
boy.
They should be fine on this.
I did
map.
not
We did that
expect
in the
combat
mission
RP
because
today
we
on my
had-
end. I thought I was gonna just train and
Right.
click
Okay,
them.
fine.
For this
I'll
one, we
be
have
right back.
rules. They should.
Well, you get live training now.
I guess.
Should.
I 100% know that I'm going to want to turn off the camera though, because it fucks up the water. And let's just say I know that we're going to be near the water.
Oh, people's voices keep cutting.
Oh no, Hannah.
All right.
But you're still very close to that. You got mana potions.
Yes, 3 mana potions. That's the important part. Yep.
Okay, give me a second to load
Don't forget, you
everything.
get potion sickness after 2 potions, unless they changed it again.
I
Just making sure.
brought an extra one just in case anybody else needs it.
Fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna switch to my
We
combat
tend to be
model.
low on those, so.
Don't worry, I won't say shit.
I changed in.
I gave myself more swim speed here. Is it gonna break it like the other map?
Nope.
Hello, God. It is like God.
Well, I
Nope, you can
Now
do
try
it.
something for the first time.
I'll
Okay,
go
good.
over that when we get to it, though.
DM.
So
Wait, so
people
can I
should
increase
set
my swim
themselves
speed as
up.
well because of the surfboard or not?
Right.
Or just disable swimming completely?
Underwater gravity.
All of it. We will,
Don't mess with the swim seat. It's probably broken.
I'll go over the swimming when
No,
I get
no,
to
it
They were
works
just
here.
asking and no one.
We were able to use it
Oh,
on
it works?
ours. Yes. The prefab here is an older
We're
version
just
that
gonna
wasn't
save an older
broken.
version of it.
Fair.
So does.
But yeah, just as a reference, speed 5 is LE speed, and then like the default 1.5 is average human. So if you're good
I
at
just
swimming,
don't know what the
bump it
best
around.
version. Buoyancy at surface. Does that just mean how good I? Because I have that
Don't
surfboard.
realistically, you don't even really need to mess with the advanced settings. It's just the speeds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless you're
Is my microphone okay, by the way?
Yeah, because like myself, I set myself pretty high
Just-
because literally made of water. And also, another thing, this is one of the maps that has a broken water shader, so if you don't like the water fucking with you, don't have your camera out.
Oh.
That might be fixed.
No,
But I don't know.
No, because I could see the weird reflections over there, and I went away as soon as I got rid of the camera.
I want the music for this world, actually.
Alright, yeah.
What
Yeah,
does?
music on
Yeah,
this one.
well, let me see my barrier. Hold on.
Music is optional, but we do have to.
Pretty.
Or portable, whichever one.
It's using the.
Yeah, it was the
Was it report up?
You ready, bro?
Alright.
You ready, bro? So probably portable.
Let's see how many people are posted.
Let me get combat roll ready. And then.
Dude, I'm so
There they
sad
go.
I don't have my shield anymore.
Alright.
What there was fucking. Oh my god.
Wait a
dude.
second to add you. Hand you my shield.
Switch axe though, right? Technically speaking.
Technically,
He did have a switch axe.
I did, but I lost the shield.
What the hell?
I am told.
Quote unquote. Quote unquote lost the shield.
My nails.
If you ask him one day, maybe he'll tell you what happened to the shield.
I have all this anxiety now
Oh,
because
is
I
it
didn't
not
expect
doing
this.
the thing?
Don't worry about it.
Weird.
Oh, you can shoot now.
I chipped the fucking nails.
It should be adjusting the fingers.
I mean, truth be told, I'm gonna DBZ the shit out of this. I don't
It should
care.
be basically not
It works with sizzle mode,
weird.
so you can stab acid into people.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh shit, we could
I'm
climb.
not sure why it's not doing it for the other one. Oh, actually, you know what? I know exactly why.
I used it on our hunts to great effect.
That's
Oh,
it.
because you have your left hand and do it.
The spicy hugs were very
Yeah, see,
helpful.
look at your left hand. I made a mistake.
Oh, you put it on the left hand instead of the right hand?
Yeah, I told it to
That's
stop
fine,
talking
fine.
for the left hand.
That's not a problem.
Air. Air.
What?
Air.
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 Would you like some air?
You sit your ass down. I took off my track. I was taking off my track the entire time I was here last time.
I can actually use like this is just supposed to be the shield, but I can actually make this be like flavor-wise a lot of different things, which is really awesome.
Because I'm gonna try to push my character today to
Lost the
do
collider. Were you able to get your voice mark?
Then,
Sachi's requesting on me. He might not know
It's
that
like-
it's an
Oh.
lobby.
I mean, just
hold
invite
on.
him. I mean, tell
What's
he
the
can
issue?
Yeah,
explain.
I guess he'll know once he gets here.
So in Streamlabs, it doesn't
Is it-
show that it's working. You know how like the meter shows you if it's
Oh,
on or
okay.
not? It's not doing that for
I was
Streamlabs.
gonna say if
And
it
I
was
checked
like
the computer,
yeah, I was
and it
about to
says it's
say
working.
I was about to say if it was like doing that thing where it's like buzzing in one channel, I know how to fix that temporarily.
No, it's just not showing for
Okay.
some reason. I don't know what's up, but that's okay.
Understood.
They'll be back after that.
I guess.
Thank you guys. I'm going through a lot right now. I'm nervous about this.
Good.
We will
You're also unmuted.
to explain it to him before we actually go in, but
Yeah.
for everybody here, just to give you the quick briefing. So, the way this works will be explained in character by a little sprite who will be this effect. These are a familiar being used by the CAF to basically oversee, observe, score, and keep you all from dying. So, when we get in, that thing will be guiding you around and giving you the run-up in character inside of the camp. A few things to know, however, is on this map, as you've all seen, we have the swim speed system. People like Ellie would be a 5. The default, I think, is 1.5. Someone who is good at swimming would be a 2 to 2.5, maybe 3 if they are really good at swimming or they have power assists, like Rex has a power assist. The way the swimming works is, if you haven't figured it out on the map yet, you can physically push to go faster. This map also has climbing, just like Fortune Bay. If you have not tinkered around with that on the Fortune Bay map yet, you basically just have to grab onto the outside of the mesh and pull yourself up. Hand over hand, pretty much. I don't think any of you are assisted climbers, so we don't really need to go over the complicated methods of climbing yet. Oh, one moment.
Stretch.
Yeah, no, I've set my swim speed like close to like 3.8 or so. Because she is very quick. Did I miss something?
You back over there?
Shut up. Don't even laugh. Don't even laugh.
Jay was like this.
Don't even
Jay
laugh.
was like.
Don't even laugh. Don't even laugh. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck all you. Fuck you.
Tricking's a bitch.
Tracking ain't shit.
Yeah, well,
Tracking
it was like this.
shit.
He's throwing it back.
It's okay. You know what?
Okay, Mr. Paladin, I've thrown it back. I've seen you. Oh,
Please forgive our sins!
Everybody. Real quick,
That's
just
a
to let you all
sentence
know
ass
as
right
well,
there.
I accidentally launched this on an old version of the map, so we will be swapping map before we start, but I can finish explaining it a little bit. So yes, that's swim speeds, that's how climbing works. We also have the teleport system if you've not used it yet. You could teleport to a player. If you hard crash in the middle of the hunt, you can teleport back to one of your companions. Just to make it a lot smoother instead of running from one of the manual teleports in the map.
Oh, hell yeah.
And basically, so the music that's playing right now, if you have music on, is the camp music. And you will have 15 minutes to prepare and all that stuff, and this will be playing. And then whenever you leave, this will start. So that's the cue that the time is still running. So
what if we don't want
the
to
rest of
use
it will be played in
map
character,
music?
When we get into the next map.
There is one sound effect that is
there is a
not
time
being...
limit.
Music got a lot louder. How do I? So the music signals what?
There's a sound. There's a sound for start and end.
I didn't hear a word.
There's a sound for start and end. That yeah.
Okay,
Don't worry
guys, let them explain. Good.
So when the clock is running, the more intense hunt music will begin, basically.
Okay, so that's when you pretty much say go, like the start of the race in a weird way. Okay.
Yes.
So
and
we have
then
to use them.
whenever the hunt
Speedrun
ends,
any percent. Let's go.
The people around you can let you know. Like, alright, now it's getting intense or something. We could say something to you.
Just for the sake of, so you don't worry about the sound. If you do want to mute the music, it's fine. The bell I think is separate from the actual music itself, right?
It is.
So we'll get told. We have the sprites that are telling us when and when it
will
stops.
be a sprite escorting you, giving you time ups and telling you when it ends as well. So, and yes, when the hunt ends, there's also this sound effect to tell you that it is over, and then the sprite will call the time and tell you your scores and everything at that point, and you'll begin to move back to the camp. But for now, we should start swapping the map. That way we can get going. I'll let you know.
Awesome. I have a question, character-wise.
Alright, I got my stretching maneuver. You ready? Check this out.
I'm trying to do mine. Oh my god!
Yep.
My vision went out.
This is how you do it.
I have like mountain climbing, but it's just by walk, not by climbing. Do I have to do anything or no? Because you mentioned the climbing.
The portal, guys. So I'm gonna start.
Oh boy.
Baba boy. Baba boy. Hi, chat. Hello. Hey, Pata chat. Hey, pat that chunk, because you guys are here in between. Hey, Pat. Hey, Pat from Sad Slime.
Oh, is this water over here I can test in? We gotta wait for all the extras to load in now too, right? Yeah. Everyone has to reload in.
Oh lordy.
All right.
Do we need to enable swimming or?
No, it's already on. It's on by default.
I can think of reasons
Okay.
to turn it on, but I don't think. Well.
Okay. I just didn't know if it was on by default, but.
Also, your eyes are glowing. I'm not sure if that's intentional already. Okay.
What a fucked up day.
They're in murder mode. It's fine.
Yay! Give it about 5 minutes.
I'm in depression. No.
Everybody else is prepping.
No, you're in sparkle mode.
Oh, not yet. Gotta wait. We're in character.
That's how Vanguard
And then I'll consume.
Clear!
I'm gonna orb!
Clear! No. No.
I forgot the question I asked before I portaled.
Climbing. You have assisted climbing.
You're mountain walking.
Oh. Mountain walking? I was like, what the fuck is it called? What's the thing?
I mean, if
I
you
actually
have...
suck at climbing. Like the arms.
If you have power
Mechanic.
climbing, you can
I'm
just
not a
like fling yourself.
I'll be fine using the regular climbing system, right?
I mean, yeah, you can just climb. Because you're, I mean, you can, yeah, you can find a handle and stuff.
Like, whoa, but I don't want to see that.
Like, heard like fucking Danny Phantom.
I'm gonna be a goat.
They said it could be anything, so I decided to be a goat.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a goat when I die. Or not when I die, if I die, sorry.
You want
I'm not judging.
You want to tell me something?
No.
You good?
I'm not planning my death or anything.
You want to tell me something?
No.
She can climb up those 89-degree inclines. She craves that mineral.
And I want that salt in my mouth.
I mean, you're better be drinking than no.
She craves that mineral.
Oh, true though.
Whenever the
Hey, let's go.
Just Nene, baby of legend.
I just realized you don't have your shield.
Mason is whatever he needs to be.
Mason is Mason.
Shield all year.
Yeah. I didn't even notice, to be honest.
Mason legitimately became an absolute unit. That's what Mason is. That's his title and role. Absolute unit. Let's fucking go.
Particles that made up
I'm waiting for him now. He's saying that absolute unit. Let's go. 30 minutes.
Cool. It's a stealth
I mean, that's
infiltration
fine.
mission, Mason.
It's just Yamcha pose in a crater.
Yeah, but the
Oh, that's gonna be Ryder.
Beside Ryder.
Stealth. It was a stealth mission, not a problem.
Why would I need to zap somebody?
I'm just in a situation in which...
Not you.
We got biology.
That one.
Several months without zapping a single person. You don't need to zap anybody.
I'm just saying the minute
He's
you were
meant to be
loud,
loud. He is the tank.
would be known.
Well, I mean,
He is the wall.
Yeah. I didn't have the time to get to set up a
12
new shield.
disadvantage
but,
from heavy armor.
yeah.
17. No, with a 12 he does pretty good.
What if I give him what if I
find out
silence
if-
his armor by being padding?
Has the thing that I thought I had on there.
Noted.
I don't
Rolling.
know where my sheet is.
Oh my god.
16. You're quieter, but it feels really weird.
Turn into what?
feel like you're walking in wet sand.
That's
Perpetually.
You're warm.
I'm wearing
Why would they be
That's Jamie.
sand?
Jamie, we're Jamie.
Jim Jam.
I'm just in goo.
Jim Jamboree.
Jim Jam over there.
Imagine. Jimmy. Timothy. Jamie. Jamboree. Jelly.
We don't speak of Timothy here.
I mean, he's basically Timothy. Just I don't know, annoying?
We're gonna be here. It's gonna be an hour.
Jamie. Imagine.
What's up? What?
Showed him the Rossing gun. Bitch!
Alright, excuse me. Pardon me. Look,
Curry.
Look,
Curry.
as I've said
Get over here.
before,
Class up here.
who's in the main map, and I'm
Show
telling
him
you
the
who's in
Rossing
main
gun.
map right now. That's all.
Wait, the car or this one?
I mean, they can join as
Wait, hold on. Wait, just this?
That looks actually sick.
Wait a minute. My gun might actually look nice here.
What
was that?
Oh.
Yo, cold ice, freezing. Let's go.
Yo, I can't find my ice attack. It's gone.
I guess it's too hot.
Huh. I would laugh if it's like somewhere on the map that's playing right now.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Dance. Oh, here we go.
The only representative today.
Alright, we're gonna be gathering.
Okay.
We are gathering.
If I die, do not resuscitate. I want to be a goat. Sorry.
Especially, I mean, that's not even a joke with you, Shan. That's not even a joke with your character, Shan.
You play the goat on TV.
Anyway.
Well, see, I thought the point was we don't resuscitate.
We kill her harder.
I mean, you'd be surprised.
Honestly, how far I look in this world?
You're just a lich.
So I will be trying to dodge my space, not joysticking. So
I'd
there will be a
fucking
bit
laugh
of
if he won.
Just so you guys know.
Particle print.
Would join the bone zone.
Shoot my headset.
That looks good. What the fuck?
Be the bad guy.
Yeah, because we have Axel Bloom here.
We need some of that.
Yeah, I look good. Like, look at that.
So we will be good to go into the camp.
Pretty that look.
The camp is island middle, and I will start explaining things in character as my sprite once you get there, so you can start wandering in, and I will show up in a moment to give you the in-character briefing. So island middle, mid-island rather.
Mid-island.
Fun.
And back at island.
This is actually really pretty.
I can still see some of the remnants of the avalanche.
What you do like it? Okay, well.
Avalanche? What avalanche?
It caused an avalanche to kill one of our targets when we were
Apparently
here.
the previous group did. Yeah. Oh, I guess Rise would know the best.
Wonderful.
Probably over there, I'm guessing, Rise.
Hey, up on the snow.
Yeah, this
Maybe
icy
we'll have
box.
something there.
Okay, let's read.
Okay, we got rope to climb
They
there.
give you
Rope to cross
riddles
there.
to tell you where your targets are.
Huh.
Awesome.
Why is there so many fucking bugs?
Wait, teams mate.
We're in a
It's
forest.
nature. Sorry.
I don't know what that means.
Hello.
Obstacles and are not worth points. Oh.
Hey.
Well, that's different. Hun, have you been reading the rules?
Greetings?
Yes.
Hello.
Those are
I'm going to be your observer for today's hunt.
No, those are points over there.
Alright.
You guys might want to listen to this.
Right. Do you have any information
Hello,
for
everybody.
us?
Yes, I do. In fact, there's quite a lot of writing on the walls that the Well, my summoner has put up. I can explain it. Yes, we should go over this part first, I think. So essentially your goal here today is that you will be assigned 2 boss monsters to fight. They're in different parts of the landscape, and you will be given a riddle to figure out where they are. You will have to scout and do some reconnaissance of your own. We're not going to hand you everything, as it were. You will have an hour to kill both of them. Anything else you kill along the way is not worth anything. Those are obstacles, if you will. So, play tactfully. There is... Oh, that's actually everything on this board. Right. So essentially, the way the scoring will work is, as I said, you have an hour. For every 10 minutes you take, you will lose a point. So if, by some miracle, you finished in 55 minutes, you would not lose any points. You don't lose until you tick over to the next 10. For every boss that you don't kill, you will lose 5 points. So if you run out of time, or you simply do not believe that you will be able to handle the threat, or you are... how to put it? You are not mission operable. You have lost too many people to be able to continue, and you believe that it is not worth attempting. You can always just exfiltrate, and the timer will stop when you get back to camp, and you will lose the points for whatever you didn't kill. On that topic as well, if you take any critical injuries and one of your medics cannot get you back up, you may request an escort back to this camp, where you will be medically treated. This will cost 1 point, however. If, for some reason, you are in critical condition and your medics cannot get you up, and you still refuse to come back, there is a point where I get to make a judgment call, and if I do not believe it is safe for you to continue, I will just bring you back here by force. We're not going to let you die like idiots for 1 point. So keep that in mind. Otherwise, that is all of the scoring. You will have, oh yes, you'll have 20 points to start. As well, so. I don't remember if I mentioned that. I believe that is everything, unless there's a question. You can use this camp to plan and gather supplies. Though once you leave the camp, you cannot come back for more supplies. So take what you think you will need based on the riddle you are given. Are there any questions real quick? No?
None so far.
Alright then. Oh yes.
So if we kill these monsters, can we skin them for materials?
Absolutely. And furthermore, anything that you cannot carry back, that is actually part of my duties. When the hunts end,
so we don't
I
have
will
to
be
worry about
collecting
corpse
anything. Yes, I'll collect anything that you could not. So you can take anything you personally want, the rest will be taken back, and it will be put to use by the Cross-Allied Forces and the Academy. So it will not go to waste. Some of these monsters are very rare. We wouldn't want to waste any valuable materials.
We can put
Yes.
markers where they fell.
I had a
We'll go back to
question,
it.
because I think I'm not
Yes.
quite understanding. At what point do we start losing points based on the time?
Every 10 minutes, you lose 1 point.
So 10 minutes in, we're
So
down
say-
1 point. Another 10 minutes in, we're losing 2 points.
Yes. Well, one point per 10 minutes. It doesn't scale, but yes, after 20 minutes,
So the
you will
score
have lost
is
2 points.
okay.
You're
Score is based on
expected to
how much we
lose
have left.
Probably at least 3 points, just by
Yeah.
virtue of these fights. It's kind of how they go. We've never had anyone beat them without losing at least 2
Yeah,
in any of the
understood.
previous hunts in the previous years at all.
I've got a question there.
Yes.
Right. So, according to the board right here, each boss monster that the teams fail to take down will cost them -5 points. So I've got a question. Does this count towards the targeted creatures?
The 2 targets are the only ones worth points. If you fail to kill them, that's when you lose the points that they would have been worth. Anything else that's running around is just stuff, you know. You should be able to tell what the 2 ones are because they're gonna be really big.
Alright,
So that should
that's
help.
good enough for me.
It might be better if we just disable them or distract them and get away from them. You don't actually need to fight them. It'll waste time.
I was precisely thinking that.
So should we wait for the riddle, or should we start talking about strategy now?
All right.
I would recommend doing
when
the
does-
riddle first because that will be pretty relevant to how you want to go forward.
Can I
with
be-
things.
All my
write this down
questions
if
are
you
related
can.
on what
If you
should
are-
we do next, so
Have the book.
I'm ready whenever.
So if you are already, yes, I won't be able to give you direct guidance, by the way. After this, that you are on your own, you got to do your own reconnaissance. But I will be watching. So
Out of
yes, your
curiosity
riddle.
then, sir, if
Oh,
we
yes?
split up into 2 groups to go hunt both monsters separately, is that against the rules, or are you going to be able to referee both of them as a single individual?
It is viable. I am very quick. But
All right. Just curious.
yes.
And how it went
The
for
things
us,
you'll be
I would
fighting will
not
be very
recommend
big, so
it.
it might take longer per, if you get what I mean.
Right. Yes, but if we both split up and defeated our bosses separately,
So
we
yes.
could actually potentially beat that 30-minute timer, but we'd also be risking our injuries. Anyway, we'll talk about that after the riddle. Sorry about that.
Yes, I will give you your riddle now. Dark depths, lofty heights, 2 foes of scales, and bipedal might. Long rope, stony walls, seek their prints where the water falls.
Got it.
I hate riddles.
I actually know where that's at.
So, okay, there's gonna be probably...
Yes, there's that, and then...
There's something at the top of the waterfall and something at the bottom of the
Starting
waterfall.
now to plan. I will let you know when your planning
It's
time is
either
up.
well, this is one area.
And
Depth
the
is
waterfall.
possibility.
There's
This is
Yeah.
also a possibility.
So there's
So-
most likely
Possibility,
some
but
sort
also
of
there is
bipedal
a-
water creature. Was what the depths you're talking about, correct?
Yes.
I was going to suggest caves, but potentially yes.
We don't know
Well,
if there's caves. Are there
There might
any
be
on the map?
caves behind the waterfall.
That's a good point.
True.
Now keep in mind there's 2
So-
bosses,
so we
so there might be
don't
one at
know
the
if
top of
there's-
the waterfall as well, because they said depths and
Oh, yeah.
above separately.
They did say up and above, so and then the rope. There's a rope here that leads up
Charge on
to get to
those.
the higher area.
As for the other potions, how much am I?
That would be good if we sent quick people who are good at climbing up for reconnaissance. Those who can be stealthy as well to check up above.
Not the greatest with
We don't
heights or
all have to go up
climbing,
there until
but the water.
we get the confirmation.
Considering
If
you
we
have
want
your
to do
own
that-
potions, we'll probably go for
Hmm.
5 or 6.
So if we want to make sure this place is clear in
Six is
case,
just a
as
choice.
Arbor said, if
Yeah,
there
'cause
are
you have your
caves,
custom
when we come out from here, we could
Okay, and then
go
Cliff-
I'm letting them
around
plan,
here
and
have
if they
people look
ask
across
Reese
and then
questions,
head
I
over.
will answer them.
Am I allowed to have?
But
This isn't
otherwise,
routing
I'm not
anyway, it's just
contributing
let them figure it out.
because
Well, or is it-
I
There was
know where everything is
2 water
already.
breathing and. I
Going
want
this
to know:
way
are you
is
going to
water.
allow
Your
me to
input
have
still matters
this
because this is technically still points for Ascension.
Yeah, I know.
In that.
I'll wait until the main plan is.
I just don't know if there's a way over here.
I'm assuming there's very
Not
deep
cool,
water
I
at
know.
the bottom of the waterfall, so
Your ma-
one of our
your
first
major
bosses is probably there,
alchemy, so I would
which
say
I can
True,
probably
without
assist with the
avoiding the
most.
climbing.
And the second one's probably the top of the
That's-
waterfall, hence the riddle from above and then depths below, which would indicate looked off the edge. So, however, again, we don't know about caves and stuff, but
In case the second one is also around.
my hunch is the second waterfall set up top would be where one of the bosses is. That's the upper, and then there's one down below.
Between us, we have 2 health, 2
Yeah.
stamina, 2 mana, and 2
So it
water.
depends if we
breaths.
want to have a quick
So it'll
party
probably be
check
best
over
to
here
split them
or
into
not,
the
or if we want to
groups.
just go here to check.
Actually,
like
hmm.
for each big group.
I would say let's hear what the second one is.
I
And
have
find
a
out where
lot
that
of
is,
potions.
and then we can strategize from there too.
This riddle's for both.
When you were
of
here
them.
before,
Not including what
Yeah.
I
did you get a good lay of the land?
Then
A little
That's why they
bit,
said from
but I
above
said
and
we
then
went
also
to.
below.
So that, yeah. Then I think
Did you happen to
going around
notice
would be
any
good, and then we could
caves
climb
in the
down.
nearby area?
So we're currently.
There's something that looks
So
like
this
a
is, by the looks
cave,
of
and
it,
it was
is
near, I
lowland
believe it
here.
was nearby
From the
the
cave,
This
I can
is
see the lake
highland, so
already.
there's a
like
wall right
across
there.
from it.
So you can let, I guess,
Yeah,
know afterwards.
that's
The lake
So
was
we
pretty
can't.
Wait, where they're
deep.
pointing?
So this screen right
About
here
there.
is actually on
But
top
we
of this
haven't,
huge
we didn't really
cliff.
go over
So
there other
there's,
than having Ellie scout in there
and
because
I don't
the
think
lake
there's a
is
rope over there,
kind
so that's
of
probably a
I'm worried
dead end
about-
area.
I'm worried about the ones who aren't
Good to know.
good with that. Good with
Yeah.
the terrain.
I mean, that's if we want to check that first. We can also have the option of going here and checking up because maybe, like they said, everything's there.
It looks like there's also
Else we
that
have to
route. going
There is
this
that
way,
route, but that would
that-
be really long.
That'll take longer.
If you guys
Yeah.
just want to take those,
I can
because I
just
have
give you
a
crossword if we
bit
go
shorter.
in the cold.
dispersed amongst
Ultimately,
my...
the quicker we do this, the better.
Well, and you
I
and
gotta
Augusta.
let the vo-
What's your suggestion
Based
then?
on the
Because
riddles,
And the supply that could lead to like traps and such.
it's more likely that we will need to
I mean, I
use the
guess it
rope at
depends
least
on how
once
long
than
you
it is
use. What kind
there.
of traps do you want to do?
So optimally, we should send at
In
least
theory, we
a
could
team
use
up
rope.
to check that, and then I can scout around and check that area.
then
And
can we
report
assign
Yeah,
one
I need to inform
squad?
the DM of
Sorry,
what I have
each
on
squad
there.
assigned a scout that can be stealthy and quick.
Do I find a rope?
Or this. One goes this way,
Or
one
do
goes
we
the other
wanna-
way.
My turn.
Should be
And
fine.
meet
Or
up
do we
in
want
the
to stick together and let
middle.
Ida procure
Oh,
the
actual...
scouting?
We're looking for,
Just
like,
to see if there is
Well,
any opposition over
Ida
there.
should be fine to
Right.
scout the other side.
Supply.
Unless you can ask them if you
I
can
trust
just
her ability to
keep
stay
it
in
inside your chest
Do you wanna
pocket
take
or
a bundle?
something. You can go
So
ask
then the rest
like,
of us can
the
just
orb dude.
go down.
That's
This is
true.
where we can split ways. Let Ida scout, and then we can head towards the rope.
I need to take
Alright.
the heat
As for
stone.
these other
Can
potions,
I
I'll
just,
give these to Jamie.
you know, tie it on, like, or like.
One thing we'll need to be
somewhere
careful
on
of
Or
my
have it in
person?
their pocket so they
Having
don't
the
have
two-
to physically hold it in their
Her
hand.
Having the
weakness
two
to
mana,
water
the
is
two
a
stamina,
major
the two
concern.
water breathing, and the two...
Water
Does
crossing
Rex
And then
have
I was
any
told to
health
tell you what we have on
Right.
us.
And there to Jamie.
Rex can
Okay.
carry her
This
over
is
the water.
one
I have
stamina,
about
Rex
six
might
for
have
all
a
of us,
spell
one
for
mana,
that.
and one
I
healing,
can
so
take care
that's
of
our
us.
half
Also,
doses.
we also
I
have bio.
half a
Here's our
dose
other
of water
potions.
breathing as well.
You
So
can
that's
So
also
Rex
good
can
in
mix
case
it
we
at
do
10.
need him to go ahead of us as well. So
I
we'll
have
utilize
blade
that
oil.
as well.
I do have blade oils as well, but
Bio,
Okay.
if we do end up going into a cave, can you scout ahead for us?
depending on what we're
Take care.
fighting.
So we're even.
Sure.
Alright,
Appreciate
medical
it.
squad wise,
Stone.
can we have everybody check their supplies, get stocked up if you're a medical student, as well as if you're not a medical student,
believe
at least maybe
Hannah-
grab.
I believe Hannah has the potions that we're allotted.
If you have
I don't know how many.
space in your pockets, probably carry some bandages just in case. At least something simplistic in your pockets.
Yes, Jamie?
What's up, Jimmy?
Hannah has
Going to do?
potions for you. I have potions for our squad.
I'll give you the number in a minute.
Alright.
Find our way and grab them.
Also, Ryder
Have
has...
you guys figured out what you're doing?
We don't have to skin them right away. Hopefully
Yeah.
they don't get eaten by
I believe
us.
so, yes.
I guess my next question then would be is how is leadership going to be working? It's more for Vanguard though, because you guys have just +1, but Vanguard has +3. So Augusta, do you want to have you be the leader and we would just follow your orders, or do you just want us to operate separately under you? You know what I'm trying to say? Like I'll command the Gowan portion and you command Vanguard, or that's up to you.
This will be a teamwork thing. So there is going to be some sort of leadership, obviously, but this is something for us to work on together. So any input you guys do have, that would be appreciated. So Rex, since you know
Augusta,
your team better,
if
of
I might
course I'm going to come to
suggest.
you. Sure.
Okay.
What's that?
Have Gallant report to you. They are under you.
Yeah, of course.
In this case, they need to work
Yes,
with you.
I'll
They're
treat
here
them
to
as a
support you
secondary.
and fill out the rest
But
of
I
your
also
squad.
don't know their team very well, so I'll be asking Rex, obviously, for input on what they are able to do, since I've never worked with them before. As to you, I'll be coming to you as well about your team.
All right.
Otherwise, our
Chain of
and I
command.
guess.
Am I reporting to you, or are you reporting to me?
We report to each other. We're both leadership in this, okay? So,
One needs to be able to speak over the other.
if that's what you wish,
Mm,
then
I would suggest
I'll take
Arbor
the
because they
fall.
have a 4 squad, but if you would like to,
They
Augusta,
do.
fair enough.
You know what, let's... do you have a preference? Let's make this quick, because we gotta get going.
Given the
Do you have a preference?
circumstances, I am well aware of everyone's capabilities here on both squads. I can take lead.
Alright, I'll be your second.
All right.
I'll say
potions.
this. My
Everyone's
weakness-
geared up.
Are we using
I'm not good with
formations
strategy,
separately
but I can
or
do
as a
front
whole?
line.
As in Arbor, if you call Diamond
We may
formation, are
need
you going to be
to-
forming Diamond with just Ardent's group, or will we be forming formations separately?
Be prepared to swap things up as needed. However, yes. Augusta will be in charge of Vanguard and Gallant. I will be in charge
Gotcha.
of Ardenvale and Reset.
Then Augusta, I'd suggest pillar formation for us two. You could be the left or right as a 3, and then we would be the other side alternating, and then that way I can give the commands to the left or right side, vice versa for you. And we would also be giving commands to our whole squad. But I will follow you as a second, so your main orders will count. But during combat, I'll order them
All right.
separately, okay?
Obviously, the people who are tanky enough should be in the front, which is
And I'll take...
Misty, right? And you and Misty?
It's actually me.
Am I-
I'm our
Just you?
front.
Okay.
I'm usually our front right. Bile's usually our center, and then Misty's behind me. Or actually, yeah, she's usually to my left or behind me. So she'll be behind me in this case.
Okay,
So
Ryder,
she'll take the
you'll
back.
Given your
be near the
capabilities,
front as
I'd like
well,
to have
okay?
you supplement
Since you're
Ardenvale
usually in
as
the
a
front and
defender.
Vanguard?
Currently, we only have Gavin as a shield. so-
Okay, you can count on me.
Depending on the circumstances,
Now I need
I
to
may
see
have
who I'm gonna give
you
wards to.
stick with a few people and a few people stick to you.
Who
You be in
needs
charge of defending
wards
them.
the
If we end up
most?
having to go near the water, I am pretty fine in there too, so keep that in mind.
I got my heat stone,
Okay.
and if I need
I can give out 2 blade wards or speed wards, etc. I just need to know who to give them to, Augusta. I usually give a blade ward to Bile, as he does not have a shield, and then I give a healing or whatever to whoever else if they're in combat. So
I would think, yeah, for sure, Bile and Jamie.
okay.
You'll be in the middle, and I know you're ranged, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
You're in the front.
Once we get closer and
But
we
I can
find
switch
one
to
of these
healing and other
creatures,
things.
I might suggest that we pull together quickly to discuss a tactic. We may want to use setups. We have a number of heavy hitters here that may be able to make quick work of
If
these
you
creatures.
want, I can lead the tanks and hard hitters if you want to handle the ranged, or if you want to flip flop that depending on strategy. But
We'll play it by
we
ear.
work
We're still
together,
not exactly
yeah.
certain what we're up against.
True.
Yeah, but I'm worried.
Though I do have
I'll-
a feeling the one from the depths is aquatic in nature, so I might be better
can't
equipped
also
for
know
that.
that they're
Scaled
beast.
They're scaled beasts
Scaled.
and
Scales, bipedal, meaning some sort of were-crocodile or something, maybe, who knows?
The deepest place of
Perhaps a
water,
wyvern.
the deepest place of,
Depths
if it
and
is
heights,
water, it is
So
definitely
my
the lake.
hunch, Hannah, is
Because otherwise, there's only
the
rivers.
bottom of the waterfall.
A waterfall was in the
However,
road,
there's
so
2
that's
sets.
And we
maybe
did
that's where we
use.
need to
I
go.
guess we'll have to look.
All right, Arbor.
And I doubt they would
let's
use the
check
same
our
place.
so you
medical
guys weren't by
supplies.
the map
Carry as
when
much
we
as I
were
can.
talking about it.
And all right, guys. If you are carrying potions, be sure to remember the number of
Yep,
how many
I
you
have them all.
have. Yada yada.
I have
If you
half dose
are
of
not
everything.
medical, at least try to carry something in your pocket like bandages. Anything helps until you're able to get medical help at all costs.
I can distribute healing
close
ward
one.
if we're really worse
Yes.
for wear, but it's not as good as healing, so.
Other than
Hannah,
that,
are you stocked up on
try to-
potions?
Yeah, how are we?
Do you have any you want to distribute to the rest of Ardenvale or Resay?
Mine are kind of by choice, so I'll do that as we go. Okay.
Excellent.
But yes, I do definitely have mana and health and stam if we need them.
Okay. Since you're lead, can you take the front and I'll watch the back? So that's lead and lead.
Certainly. All right.
I'm gonna take
Is everybody
the
ready?
I'm as ready as I can be.
Okay.
Ferry's still here.
Is this map facing north?
Yes, I believe so.
The exit out of the camp takes us towards the lake for orientation.
Do we have a
Gavin,
backup
isn't
plan
it?
if it's
Oh,
if
wait,
the bosses
yes,
aren't
yes.
in any of the locations you've already decided? Do we have a backup plan?
The only other place I could think of is way up there.
That's where I actually think the second one of the bosses would be, because
Yeah.
they said above and below. But there's
If
also
that's the
the
case-
underpass. But
The underpass.
That's probably last resort. Right here, down here, there's a stalagmite that's tipped over. So technically, this river actually travels underneath it. So that could be the depths, and then above could be where the other one is. But that's a lot closer to where we are. But that would be my last resort if we can't find it anywhere else.
The one that we thought was there, it is not that deep there. It is a very shallow river.
Gotcha. Thank you for that information. then.
Okay. So
was
Arbor,
my
when we
last,
get to that one location, if we don't see anything there, then we'll send people that way to check.
How are we gonna get up there?
That would be the only.
They do mark a rope,
Yeah,
which means the
Ida.
rope specific.
Scout around to the other side of the lake. Let us know if you find anything. Yes. As
This
previously
way is a
discussed.
bit
2.5
longer,
minutes.
but it's easier.
Wait, we started?
For some.
What? Oh,
No,
We're
it's
still
not
having
really
until we are
Yeah,
starting.
gotcha.
Go ahead and do your formation too with Gavin, and them, and we'll do the formation in the back. Usually Vanguard's on the front, but
Honestly, if you would prefer, have Vanguard take lead. We can guide you and give you directions.
how many tanks do you have? Is it only Gavin?
And Gavin and
Technically, Reese say then.
Okay. If you can we have our tanks formation in the front and we formation all together in this case? Because
Yes.
obviously in the line
Honestly,
of
that's
fire
preferred.
you want the tanks in the front. Okay. Then can you be near them to command and I will be in the further back to cover our ass.
Sounds
Does that
good.
sound alright to you? Okay. Alright guys, follow Arbor, formation information, tanks in the front, yada yada. So what formation should we take? Should we still do pillar with this group or something different?
Pillar or perhaps spear. Either one.
Alright. Let's do
If you see
pillar
any
for now,
smaller
I suppose.
creatures, call them out, one at a time, preferably. We don't need 50 people yelling.
Are we avoiding or dealing with them quickly? Dispatching?
Avoid where possible. Don't need to kill them if we don't need to. They're not the target.
Back right, yeah. Though you'll have our
30
veil
seconds.
behind you, so.
Alright.
All right.
Okay, well, we should go
Tanks
head
in
up
the
to the
front,
entrance.
get
then.
Let's head to the
Formation.
gate.
Alrighty.
So we're beelining towards the waterfall, correct?
I think we're going towards that direction there to let Ida split off and scout around the other side while we make it towards the rope.
Correct.
So
think you're leading in front
Vanguard's
of her.
leading, right?
No?
Or is
Yes.
Arden?
Arbor.
Oh, Arden's going first. Okay.
All right.
I think it's all.
Let's get our bearings and get out there.
Where does?
Let's head down towards the lake.
Alright. Let the hunts begin.
I believe we're on the right side pillar
All right.
formation while we're following Ardenvale, and then Vanguard will be
me
the
in the
left
middle.
side. All right. Blade ward on you. I'm gonna give the other one the. Putting a blade ward on you, Jamie. There you go. Touch.
Well, that's an instant sight. Other side of the river,
Yes, we found
or
it.
water.
Could be one of the little ones. Keep that in mind.
That is
That's
really big.
Pretty big for
Okay,
something
well,
that's
yeah,
little.
and it's below the waterfall, so.
Ida?
Is it bipedal? How many legs is it? Is it on?
They're already gone.
Alright. Alright, yep. Let Ido scout.
Ida's okay.
Let's make our way around. Come on.
Right or left? Right.
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 There's no way to go through on left.
Looks like a small boat, but I don't want that thing attacking us as we get across. If possible.
Do you think we could set the boat forward? So actually might...
Where to go?
My apologies. Bad idea.
I guess I can just freeze the river and we get across right over.
It may have gone into the water.
That sounds like a waste of energy.
We can just walk
I
around.
just noticed something in the water too. Something
What?
crested the waters for a moment. I didn't see a full picture. Yeah, there's definitely something in the water. I'm seeing movement.
It's
Along the
right on
top.
us already.
Don't get near the deep.
Gavin, out of the water.
To keep an eye
Come on.
out.
Back up.
Come out of the water.
I'm not seeing any more
This
signs
might be a
of it.
good time for a bridge. fish.
Something just popped out.
Yeah.
Well, if we're
It was
gonna
a fish.
Smaller.
There's in the deeper
Alright.
water. That's why we should go across the shallow.
Head upriver a bit and then cross.
Did you guys see it again? I just saw it again.
Yeah.
More than one. Slaughterfish. Gotcha.
Oh.
Looks like slaughterfish.
Come on.
Go, Ben.
It's shallow here. We can.
Misty?
Alright.
Maybe have.
Gavin, head across.
Stay in the back.
Yeah.
making sure.
You gotta get her across safely. If she falls in, it'll be bad.
Man.
Alright, pardon?
Don't go too far ahead, Gavin.
I don't think.
Alright, Gavin, back up. Stay here. Keep an eye on the lake.
I'll watch your back.
Did anybody else just see something?
Yes, that is what
Wasn't
that
an old
creature that was on the
slaughter?
other side. It made that smoke and then vanished. That
There's
means
several slaughterfish I saw as well.
It might be burrowing.
Then we have to lure it
of some
out.
sort.
We either have to lure it out or we have to go to it. I'd prefer not to fight it in its own domain.
I have 5 minutes worth of water breathing.
hopefully when we get around to where we originally
We just
saw
need
it.
bait. If we can bait it
kill
up
some of
here.
those slaughterfish, we can use it as chum.
If it wasn't for the slaughterfish,
Maybe.
I'd be able to go through the water quite easily.
Gavin, let's go.
Try to pull it out, but
Up around to the other
Well,
side.
if we can
myself.
catch one of the slaughterfish, we can use it as bait. Any information, Ida?
Watch our side too.
Eyes peeled.
Don't forget, guys, we're timed to this.
We're aware, Rex.
Perhaps use Rex's idea. Try and bait it by killing one of the slaughterfish.
Usually they
Unless
react
you can find
smell.
some wildlife in the woods.
So,
Oh, slaughterfish, eh?
I mean, we can just shoot it.
Perhaps Rex, yes. Rex has water breathing potions and he's got
Just if I go out
fry
there,
it quick.
I might bring it in, but because it was right over there, wasn't it originally? So that means it's in the water somewhere. But okay.
Yes, but the slaughterfish might jump and try and bite at you. I don't need you getting dragged down. But if you can kill
let me
one of
just-
them quickly.
I can do my best
I mean,
here.
worst
We just gotta
case,
hope for something to.
Dear
Guys, wait a
fish.
minute! I see it right across the way. It just came out of the water. It's on the island right across. Do you want me to try to hit
I
it from
see it.
here?
Is it bipedal?
That'll lead it into the
Matching
water.
the description?
We can
I
fire
don't.
on
It
it.
seems
Yeah.
to be on its belly right now. I can't tell.
Let's just try and hurry. Let's get across.
Yep, let's go.
There's
Instead,
a
we get
land
to it
bridge
while
to
it's
the
there. Let's
island.
run.
Let's go.
Double time.
What the hell?
We went into the water. With big
Also, perhaps we'll
splash.
be territorial.
Hold on, what? Messes with territory.
Nothing.
Right there.
I'll keep an eye on trying to get the fish.
Oh, jeez.
It's swimming in the
We
water.
could potentially use this area as cover. Set up around here.
All right.
Perimeter time. Let's go.
First, it's
So
going
I'll
to get it
put
out of the
in this spot
water.
here to protect ranged individuals, or shock.
see it right there.
You want to fire up on it?
I can try to hit the slaughterfish again, but
Yes.
Bigger one's
just
right
keep in
there.
mind once we
All right.
attack it.
Somebody with the
Yep.
range. Let's go.
All right,
Where am I
Mason?
shooting?
Up in.
Go for that slaughterfish.
Okay, the next time I see a slaughterfish, I'll shoot for it.
Yep, that's it.
I don't think I caught it.
Augusta, if you can freeze it in place once it's on ground.
Yep.
I could put a water wall around it, that might help too.
And I'll freeze the water wall.
Ready to go.
I think I saw it over there.
Just see it.
There it is.
There it is.
Straight ahead.
Defense.
I think that's a fin,
Yep. Double fin.
Okay, that was.
Okay, we brought it out.
Holy shit.
Here it comes. Yep, you got attention.
Oh!
It's not bipedal, let's
Use the ruins as cover!
It's definitely bipedal. Those are fins.
Maybe I'm blind.
This isn't our target.
This is our target.
We need to move.
Okay.
Felt bipedals.
Misty!
Those are fins. Fins aren't feet.
Switches, but it pushes through and continues to attack.
What's their move, Arbor?
Sprays mud on you all.
We got it covered.
Misty's dealing with the crab.
Okay.
Hey, find us.
Go for its leg.
Ice and mud caked on its scales as it begins to freeze over slowly. Six away, trying to
No.
frost begins to build up on its right leg, but it keeps breaking free as it pushes onwards. Ship into the scales of its tail, but it quits. Scales flake away and bits of blood spill out.
Augusta, try and freeze it in place.
Water walling around it. Freeze it.
All right. The creature is falling in the water wall. But its head is sticking out. It lashes and roars as the wall freezes around its backside.
Misty bites lands down its throat.
The lance strikes down, striking the upper portion of its mouth. Blood gushes forth.
Keep aiming for its neck.
It coats against it in mud, trying to break her focus, and then it begins to try to burrow into the ground.
Okay, I'm cleaning it up. Cleaning her up.
It went into the sun.
Streams of ice break away as it
Back
flips
into
into
the
the
water.
ground and slithers into the
I
water.
was attacking its fin. It probably can't swim very fast.
Jamie, watch your right.
All right, I'm gonna take a water breathing potion in case this drags me
5,
under.
6. Locked. Another crab.
Water breathing potion.
It's coming back.
Misty.
Hammer strikes down its skull, slamming into the ground repeatedly, but it whips up and shoots mud at you.
I meant that. Never mind.
It's frozen inside of the water wall, the edges of the wall hardening.
It's bleeding from his throat. Okay, if that's the case, if you
Chunks
can.
of ice begin to form around its neck, but it's still fighting and lashing out.
Come on. I've got to wait for it to open its mouth.
Get its throat.
Open your
I
mouth.
can also try to sear some of it off.
Its mouth is open. Come on.
Augusta, you're constantly having to refreeze the water and refreeze around its neck and creature leans backwards, trying to escape out of the water wall before it can freeze. It sprays mud into the water, making the entire sphere cloudy.
Watch out. Shock walling around it. Let's take advantage of how wet it is.
The creature is stunned by the electricity and flows.
2, 3, going
for
Let's go. Stabbing open mouth. Go for open mouth. The place it's stabbing open mouth.
The inside of its mouth begins to spurt blood as searing flesh.
Augusta! Try and go down on its head.
Get back. I'm about to flash a lot of holy. Right on its head.
The mace cracks through the skull, scales splitting off. The creature turns now. Blood is soaking, blood dripping from its mouth and begins to flee back into the water.
I don't know.
He's over there.
I spotted him. Davey's over there. He's coming in now. Did it escape back in?
He went back into the water.
Gotcha.
Rings off.
See it? It's there. Turn left. South.
It's back on the front again.
Water rolling around it.
Come, motherfucker!
Augusta mounts its neck, driving her sword into its side and into its back. It glances off, but it is wedged partially in.
Get its eye.
It thrashes as chunks of flesh rip, blood and scales flying, chunks of ice forming around it. It whips left and then right. It scoops up a bunch of sand and blasts at Gavin with the mud, trying anything to get a moment of freedom.
I'm trying to hold it down!
I'm shoving the shield down its throat. In its jaw.
Its mouth is wedged open by the shield as Mason begins to pound into its skull. Electricity dancing on its eye.
Acid down its throat.
Eventually, its left eye bursts, and the acid begins to melt through its mouth. It starts coating itself in mud as it tries to form any kind of protective barrier it can, but it is bleeding out heavily.
Here we go!
It takes a blast down its throat and begins to slow its movements. It drops down, its tail twitching.
Throw it up.
Finally, it goes still.
Pull it out of the water for try something else.
I'm pretty sure it's
The
dead.
slaughterfish are eating its tail, by the way.
Pulling
So
it.
let's go.
Pulling it. Pull. Let's pull it.
Basically, the slaughterfish were helping.
Yep. Hannah?
Okay.
I think the other eye is still intact.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh,
proof
you want
of
me to-
kill. Hold this eye, proof of
Oh,
kill.
okay. Got you. Got it.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Let's.
Anyone hurt?
All right. No, the slaughterfish didn't get through the blade ward.
Good.
Drag it away from the side of the water and put it in the middle so I can go and carve it later.
I believe
Carve around
Crosstalk
the
said
eye.
they got that for us.
You notice that its skull is very thick around that area. The socket is not very... The eye is not very deep in the socket. It's going to take some prying to get it loose.
Oh. What are you doing?
But
What are you doing?
Give me that
What are you
fucking
trying to
eye.
do?
So,
Oh, I mean,
guess we
that's-
need
Thunder
to
rip it
The eye
out.
socket begins to crack.
Don't
To the eye
We're
really
wasting
loose a little bit.
time. Arbor.
There's a thick tendon
Let's-
attached still, though.
Never mind.
The eye
I'll
still.
rip it out and bite it.
Mike skinning now.
We have a knife.
Blood gushes forth, and the eye comes loose. There's
I'm
a
gonna
pool of
That
blood
works, I
drenching
guess.
down your boat.
Go ahead.
Alright, we gotta scale that thing quick.
Don't forget your rope.
We have to go back
We need to get
around.
back around to the other side of the lake.
We will.
We're not gonna be able to cross this way.
Yeah.
Not without risking.
We should have given Ida the rope. Ida could have just dropped us a line.
Anyway.
We don't
Actually,
have rope,
that
to be
long.
fair.
We don't have
You-
to
you-
rope
I can
that
ser-
long.
I can get across
No,
real
we
quick
don't.
and bring the boat over. It might be quicker.
There we go.
There was a rope, or a noted, right?
Even
on
with the
that side?
slaughterfish, are you sure you want to risk that?
Most of them
One of them
died
knocks you
during the
off, we
fight,
won't be
but
able to help
I
you
guess
very
that's fair. I would be surfing on the top
Let's
of the
just
water.
start running.
Let's just move quickly. Come on, let's go.
Let's
go,
do
let's
that
go.
then.
Crabs to
Come on.
block this in.
Gavin.
Keep pace with Gavin.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
I know where the rope was, so I'm just gonna run right to it.
Alright, sounds good, Gavin. Right behind you.
Fine.
Any injuries?
None to report.
Alright, Reese, any injuries?
I'm fine.
Gavin, injuries?
Going through it, straight through the shallows.
I think Gavin's okay.
Yeah.
Telephone.
Yep, we're good.
Very nail, I guess. Okay.
Probably one of the slowest people here, so I'm not slowing down.
Don't slow down. Keep running, man. I'm right behind you.
To get to that marked rope, there's another crossing.
True, or we can just run through here.
Up ahead, you can
Might
see
see a
some deep
shallow
tracks in the
point.
sand and mud. It looks like there was something on the other side that has a very large footprint. 3 toes with 1 claw on the back.
There is not a land bridge.
Okay.
This is the shallowest spot.
Movement.
There, on the horizon.
There are creatures ahead.
Movement.
Should wait for the rest.
Gavin, hold!
Yep.
We're split.
There are some over there too.
Yep, I can see that.
Alright.
There are lots of deep tracks in the ground here.
Behind you guys.
Okay, I think I see some hyenas or some dog thing.
There is a large footprint in the ground here.
Keep in mind they
Oh.
3 toes and 1 claw on the back. It's
There's
about
it. There, right there.
3 or 4 inches
Right
deep.
there. Right in front of us.
Yeah, the rope's there, but there's
That's big.
wildlife in front
There's
of
a
us.
bunch of... Yeah. We may have to
They
clear
look
these
like
creatures if
hyenas,
we're gonna
so
get
they're-
across.
Not from this area.
If I make a suggestion,
Yeah.
What's up?
follow the rocks. It might be the best way to get around them, and then we can climb up.
Or, if we're looking for more...
Minimizes the chance that we'll be surrounded as well.
We need to be quick. Let's go.
All right,
Quickly.
Okay,
head towards the rock.
only thing I can see so far is there's a...
There's one over there.
Get.
I could thunderclap, maybe it'll scare them. I don't know what kind of creature they
If we
are.
aren't confident in the climbing, we had gone up a way like that when we were going to the snowy biome.
Oh, guys, the creature.
What is?
Oh,
Yeah.
there it is.
What if
So I was gonna tell you, by the way, 3-toed creature with what seems to be a claw for a tail.
Why are you hitting it?
Nope, it doesn't reach.
What is that?
Because I don't know. It doesn't reach.
Anyway,
Come on, let's go.
Something I finally understand.
Well, we don't have to
Come on.
climb if it came down here.
We'll circle around and go towards the rope.
All right, Gallant, watch the right.
Good idea. We don't have time for cautions. Move it.
They're stalking.
Kits.
They are.
Well, usually
It's
animals
okay.
are better. As long as they don't see an
Yep,
advantage, they want to
multiple.
attack. Kits.
They're surrounding.
I'm in front.
Go. Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah.
Come on. Keep going.
Go.
Hyenas?
Go!
Yeah.
Go! Keep going! Keep moving!
Five, 6. Okay, reloaded. Yes.
Go to the room.
Get to the rope. Come on.
Come on.
Putting this knife this way.
I gotta put this over down here. I don't think we're gonna.
We have to climb, like... Oh, no, I don't have
Careful,
a sword.
crab.
It's a DM. Go ahead, go first. I go first. I need a second. I can give DM a second.
Gavin, be careful when you get up there.
Can I get a...
Alright. How many can that rope hold?
I'm fairly light.
No.
Should be able to follow along. And quick.
This is the opposite of what I'm good at. Can I just go up the waterfall?
You probably could.
This is actually kind of scary.
There it is. Yeah, it's right there.
I can see more crabs in the water.
Yep.
That is actually a really
How's
scary
everyone
climb.
doing? Yes, it is.
They're moving along slowly. The area's more or less clear. Dial's almost up at the top. One upright.
Well, there's our second target.
Mm. Looks more aggressive than first.
Yeah. We got some more dogs.
Mm.
Running around up there. As you said, crabs in the water.
We've got a pack of them coming our way.
Is there any sort of terrain around? Cover good.
There are ruins tier 12 by the lake.
No.
As a hyena swipes out from behind you, Risa, you take a quick bite to the leg. Delayed, pardon.
You're almost there. You got
On top of all the fighting that you've been doing today already, that climb was incredibly rough. You're going to be tired and sore after that. It'll be harder to swing weapons.
Fine, fuck you and your stupid shit fucking thing. Sorry, I lost my hands. Twice.
It's approaching.
Is the big guy approaching?
Yes.
We need to lead it somewhere else if it's approaching us. We can't let it get to the others.
Kite it to the right.
I can sneak around
Where's
and try and draw
Arbor?
its attention.
Not here yet.
Arbor's still
Not
climbing.
here yet.
I saw her.
Come on.
Oh,
You know what? I got a better idea. Actually, is this work?
Arbor's on our way.
Okay.
He's
seems
going
to be
away.
Possibly. Okay.
It's going away.
Another pack of hyenas on rice.
You okay? You okay?
Yeah. They're coming down. Hyena's approaching.
Hyenas! Mason, what are you doing?
He's blasting the hyenas for my advantage.
That is not a great idea.
Probably not, but here we are.
All right. Hannah, behind me.
Gemstone. Break your teeth. Go.
Okay. Mason, be careful.
How many more are we waiting on?
Where's he?
Misty
Ahead.
and Miss Rex.
and Rex is coming up.
Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna lure them up there.
As a note, that climb was
Everyone's moving
incredibly
in that direction.
exhausting for our
Stay from the large-
non-powered folk.
Yep.
You're gonna have a hard time throwing weapons if you're not used to that kind of physical existence.
Okay. All right. Monster
Need
straight
stamina,
ahead.
health.
Yep.
All right, Gavin. We
I
need you to
just
be
said there are ruins
All right.
up
I'll take
ahead.
a stamina just to be on
They
the safe
might
side.
be
That
good
was a little
cover.
Damn it, Mason.
I'm used to endurance, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Okay. Sam. Drink. Drink up. Yep. What about you, Arbor? Arbor. You good? What do you say?
One take bite at lake, but feel okay for now.
Be sure to take those potions if you need them.
Chat, actually roll me a d20, because they didn't roll for the severity of that. So, you guys roll for the bite.
What do you need?
13. Slight hobble, but it's fine, because it's a slight disruption.
All right.
Understood.
A bit of her did get.
Another hyena.
Nice long neck.
Front left. Or right. Front right on the cliff.
Jamie,
No, I'm good right now.
how long does it take you to charge up that coin?
Crab's over there.
Well, it'll be like a minute if at all.
The enemy has a long neck.
I'm
It's
back.
huge, but
We're
a long
back.
neck. So we'll probably aim for that and
so
try to hold it down.
It's like
How
15
vulnerable
seconds.
did the neck look?
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna take the words out of you
Augusta?
guys, by the way.
Yeah, thank you. Does
Wait.
anybody require any
Augusta.
healing or any medical attention? Yes, sorry.
I want to get him to use that coin of his. Mason?
Okay.
How much juice you got left?
Plenty.
Enough for a beam?
I can do it.
Gavin, how many more of those smites do you have? The big ones.
I can hit another one.
Okay.
That goes crap.
Augusta, Ryder?
Yes.
Do you think you can hold it still?
Most certainly.
I
Please
thought
for-
you'd never ask.
15 seconds?
At least 15 seconds, yeah.
As big as the
15
creature is, we'll
seconds.
probably need Misty as well.
I like this idea.
Misty, can you help them?
Yeah.
Okay,
boss.
Lyle,
Be sure to keep it out of the
can
water.
you stick on Jamie and make certain he doesn't get hit?
Just make sure to call clear when he fires so we can get out of the way.
Perfect.
Okay.
Risei, can you be there to stand with Gavin?
Oh.
Anna, you and me, blind it.
Yeah.
Okay,
got
so
it.
we're the bait, they
Understood.
blind.
Okay.
Got it.
You guys are the front line with
Gavin and
protecting
Risei
the
engage first.
attackers.
Get in its face, get its attention. Hannah and I will attack its eyes, try and blind it.
I can start charging it right now.
Try to avoid the water though.
We don't want you
Alright,
to
let's
get
fucking
yourself
go.
exhausted. Wait for your opportunity.
Oh, they start holding it, you start charging it up.
We got a
Yes.
wolf
On your
up there,
command,
up to
Arbor,
the
we're ready.
right.
We need to head out.
Alright. Everybody ready? Let's move forward.
Haynes
Yes, ma'am.
watching.
Go for it.
Gavin,
I'll stick
Risei,
with
you
here.
lead the charge.
The closer we are,
There's a
the
pack.
better for some of us too.
There's a pack up there, so be careful.
What's your thing?
Let's just move quickly.
Yes, ma'am.
Crab left.
Come on, let's go.
Yep, hey. Dog over there.
Oh, you don't mess with the crab.
Alright, it's in the tree
More
line
dogs.
across the lake.
Dogs in front.
One. Get off foot!
What's behind me?
Alright,
Thanks, Arbor.
let's get across the lake. Gavin, Risei.
Let you deal with that.
Across.
Go.
It's coming towards us.
All right.
I think it might be trying to go around to flank. It's above.
Oh, don't.
Into the eyes.
This isn't gonna work like this.
2, 3. We can if we annoy it enough. 4, 5.
Risei, let's go around and get its attention. Oh, there it is.
Alright. Risei, Gavin, come on. Get in its face. Misty.
Ryder, Misty, hold it in place.
Hannah? Creature thrashes and turning, trying to throw you off the back, Misty.
Hold it in place. Alright. Gavin, big hit. Mason.
I got it.
Left leg, down, trying to shake you free. It turns its attention. It tries to bite down at Gavin. It rears its neck back. Its jaws clamp down on the shield. It tries to rip and turn. It's too strong, it throws you to the left. The acid dissolves away some of its teeth and it lets go.
Cut its throat if you have to.
Its neck muscles are incredibly strong. You can barely clench your legs in.
I'm gonna stab you.
All the while, the spikes on its back. The spikes on its back are chipping into your ice armor.
keep stabbing its neck!
Stabbing the leg repeatedly, left leg, stabbing the left leg repeatedly.
Stabbing its neck!
I'm waiting for its mouth to open.
It suddenly thrashes to its left, slamming you two against the stone wall as it turns its body. Misty and Augusta are both smashed into the stone and their grip is loosened. As soon as it's free, it charges forwards towards the other ranged group. It smashes past you, the acid's searing its scales as it moves.
Chipped off.
Your sword sears through the scales, but it doesn't clip super deep. Smoking from the wound.
Your leg!
It kicks out again with its left leg. It once again turns its focus towards Gavin, biting down at his shield. Its jaw clenches around the shield, and it begins to twist again as it did the last time. Your mage chips away its spikes, chips away its scales, and it thrashes. It lets go of your shield, but its skull smacks inside anyway.
From behind.
It's laughing, trying to break you free, Augusta.
Got you, Gavin! No! Keep focused on the big one!
This is really fucking painful!
I'm holding it in place! Come on, Jamie! This is it!
I've got the rope binding its neck!
The creature rolls, trying to crush Augusta under it and smacking Gavin to the side as well. It slams her against the ground before it stands up again.
Oh, you fuck!
It stomps on your left leg as it turns.
Oh, shit! Pick up! Go!
Its claws your claws are sunk into its left leg. You can hear it from here. It keeps whipping and trying to turn. You hold it down, however. Reset, your acid splashes against its scales. You're beginning to wear a soft spot on its neck.
Get it, Reset!
There's opening on neck in there.
A little bit of hellfire flowing through you. I'm going to attempt fire to go through its through my claws into its body. Hellfire through it with the from my claws.
Searing little holes.
While my claws are dug in deep.
Such a me, I'm fine with the water.
Suddenly, Jamie's coin strikes through, steering to its upper spine.
Alright, push it in the water! Gavin, you might want to get out of the way! The joint.
It charges towards the back line. It smashes Rex aside as it does. It plows through the electrical charge, stunned but not slowing enough. It smashes against the trees.
It's my last one!
As it smacks its head against the tree, the sore spot on its neck begins to bleed more. It seems it's opened the wound finally on its own.
Channeling hellfire from my claws into it. Channeling hellfire from my claws into it.
Its right leg begins to grow. It takes out and retreats towards the water, trying to escape the fire.
Mason!
It begins moving to try to cross.
Mason,
Get it!
Using surf.
stream of blood coming out of its left leg where it was burned.
You're all wet now.
It takes a blast from behind. The electricity has a greater effect on it, stunning and slowing it. Muscle spasms, it has a hard time focusing.
Put it into the water.
It turns its attention towards Ryder, trying to bite down on it.
Bad move.
Try to push it in the water.
Bad move turning your way to me.
It clamps its jaws down around Ryder.
Okay, so it's clamped down on me? Excellent. Ryder is going to hold the clamp together. Now then, let's see how you like this. Absolute hellfire destruction!
It begins blasting fire down his throat as its mouth is held shut. It whips its head up, trying to fling him into the air, trying to get him free. You're being flung through the air right now, in its jaws.
Okay.
Its teeth are lacerating even through your armor. There are several punctures.
Keep trying to not get in the water. Keep going for its right leg.
Several slashes stab deep into its neck, into its belly. It turns to its left. It tries to slam its head against the tree, trying to either break free or sever Ryder in half, whatever it can do. It slams its head
I'm trying to hit
against
its
the tree.
neck to stop it. The tree's been weakened. I'm gonna start hitting it.
You cut a deep gash in its neck, but it continues to slam. Ryder's teeth puncture deeper into you, but your fire continues to pour down its throat, searing its tongue. You can feel fat and blood boiling. It is enraged.
Conflict, I'm chopping at this tree where you landed, so turn it over.
You're tripping over.
He didn't say anything, so I don't hear him.
The creature raises its left foot and stomps down on Rise, crushing one of her legs under it. Its acid begins to melt away at its toes over, and it whips free, stepping away.
I'm gonna... Mason, the tree's almost tipped over. Let's go. It hit the tree and it weakened the tree severely when it ran right into it. Get into the last little bit. Alright, I'm almost through.
Go again, -2 because she is exhausted from using mana.
The tree snaps in half and collapses. Okay.
We might have knocked it off.
The tree rolls and pins its left leg under the water, but it seems like it's trying to hold Ryder.
Good, it's in the water now.
Trying to snuff out the
shit,
Ryder.
Oh, you're gonna pin down his tail down? Okay.
Yeah, go
and I'm gonna stab him in the butt. Stab him in the center.
Ryder's fire water is boiling around it.
I'm staying out of the water because there's lightning dudes in there.
Yeah.
Same.
Yep. Sorry, the swim system.
Be careful. You need to get Ryder out.
It's not letting loose.
That stomp has actually shattered off some of Rise's material. Enough so that she has to lower herself to stand, but one of her legs is damaged. She has physically lost material. And due to the roll, it is not retrievable.
You're freezing underwater to drown
which
it.
means she will require restoration of it.
thrashing. Its tail starts twitching. Hold on. I'm trying to drown it. It twitches.
The demon should I have too.
Starts to die.
Don't waste any more stamina than you need to.
There's blood in the water around you.
Between the adrenaline and your focus items, feel your spell taking hold. It's effective, but he needs time.
It's currently like a slab under ice, underwater. Is that right? She's gonna swim to the other side. I'm gonna go for the soft underbelly, and I'm looking for where it hurts my feet, and I'm trying to stab at that.
Hello, DMs. Just in case anyone wants to look, I rolled for myself with the injuries. Part of Risei's leg is gone. The material has been destroyed from that stomp.
Now that you're out of your demon form, the extent of the injuries is more clear. There's some very deep lacerations down your side. One of your ribs is broken, and there are several punctures across other parts of your body where you were holding the jaws. The healing is slowly helping. It's stemming the bleeding, but it is fairly significant damage. You managed to puncture through the scale, through the weak spot. You can see where Risei's acid had dissolved most of the scale thoroughly. And you're able to puncture what you think is a heart because immediately it begins bleeding more rapidly. You are clouded. It's going to be very hard to see or do anything. Even with water vision, it's going to be hard to breathe.
Oh, she was holding her breath.
Drop in the water ball. Let in the water. Slow it down.
Please, can you get him out of the
Mason,
water
it feels
so
like
I
you're
can skin him later?
your shield armor is just slipping.
Oh,
Now
is
that the
he?
adrenaline is starting to wear off, it's hurting really badly. But the creature
Alright,
has
we need a
stopped
health
thrashing.
check. Risei, what are you thinking? How are you?
Looking at her, she is currently standing on what is left of one of her legs. It got crushed off by it stomping on her. It is gone from the knee down, and the material is nowhere to be seen.
It's dislocated.
Where did they step on you?
Lean on me.
Where did they step on you?
Other right.
Will it grow back?
It's gonna take a while without assistance.
Okay, we'll get you a mana crystal when we get back, okay? Actually, here, use this. If you can take mana for me?
Mana crystal. Probably need.
I can't exactly give you, but if you can take.
Check an emergency escort back.
Oh wait, what weapon did she have?
Light. Purely light.
Purely light. Okay, thank you.
I didn't really use my mana anyway. Actually, you're gonna get a supercharge because she's supercharged right now.
However, her regeneration requires a specific kind of magic application. So.
Fair enough. Like she'll heal. Okay. Next. Medic, you. What do you need?
Put my shoulder back in. I just need to make sure it's okay.
Touch that.
A little bit
Ground
of
yourself.
hurts. Oh, sure.
Risei, do you need more?
Okay. What do you need?
Probably something more
Shoulder
specific.
was out of place. I had Ida pop it back in. I need to make sure it's okay.
Okay. I'm going to check his arm.
Shoulder.
That shoulder. Okay. Okay, now that you're unshocked, you can let go. DM verdict, or do you
Just wait here for a bit, okay? Catch your breath.
Sure.
Mr. Cop?
Hello.
Was his arm popped back into place? What are his other injuries? Or if any?
You are able to put the arm back. He was hit
The -2 is because she overcharged her overcharge by using a weapon during it.
Oh, so just puncture.
She normally is not supposed to do that. She used as much, since her spear was out, the rest of her body was fragile. So that stomp critically damaged her because she lowered her defenses for offense.
I'm going to put your bandage, use this bandage, and I'm going to basically make you a little bit of a, just something to hold it in place at least until,
we can get them stable. We can head back to camp because the timer's still up.
Okay, yeah, we need to head around the long way, unfortunately, unless we can carry both.
Anyone need healing wards or anything? I can keep people good enough to get back to camp maybe with a healing ward.
Alright. We just leave them good enough to go back to camp.
Yep.
I'm gonna give you a healing word.
Yes. I would recommend heading to the right. You could go down the hill that way. I don't think some of them are getting down the rope again.
I got knocked against the rocks pretty bad.
Well, you're here, so how did we do?
We're not done until we're back.
Though there was a secondary, there was a rope bridge. If we cross right here, we can actually walk back to camp. I think it was a rope bridge on the map. We might be able to do that. Can we ask the CF officer about that?
I mean,
CF guy, are you here? Oh, he's over there now.
Are you
Alright.
good?
Resay?
CF guy? I could ask
You're not too heavy, right?
Bridge on that map.
No. Arms around my shoulders, okay?
My arm's full of holes.
I heard my name. Did I do something?
She's on.
No, you didn't do anything wrong, Roger.
Apologies, yes, I was communicating with my son.
Alright.
What did you answer?
So we can get,
Let's start.
get back to camp as
I'm
safe as
fine.
possible. Was there a rope
We
bridge
need
on
to
the map
time.
that we can cross?
We'll attract
Yes.
more the more we wait.
On foot?
Yes. Alright, let's move out. Come on.
You should be able to walk down the hill.
Ryder, can you walk?
So you all are aware, the timer did stop when the final beast was slain.
Oh, so
When
we're
its
in a
heart
hurry
was
now.
punctured and it finally died, yes.
Alright, fair. Alright.
That would have been known then.
You had
Mason, can you help him get back down between the two of you?
done. 9 minutes, 3 seconds.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Alright.
Which means your preliminary score will be 15.
Fair.
Nice.
Now Gallant has to do this again and top ourselves.
Well then.
Minotaur was the only other one that's ever tossed me.
Then if our time has stopped, I'm breaking off for call.
I'm putting you on my phone.
All right.
Buddy, but I guess
You did great, buddy.
Pinned under a tree.
Augusta,
Yeah,
are we ready?
it'd be a bit difficult.
Correct.
All right.
If we have enough iron, we can check the dude to get it unstuck and carry
Hey,
it.
we're moving out.
The front arms are free, so yes, you should be able to.
They're trying
Can
to
we get the
get
cause,
stuff out of it
or are we
right
getting
now.
out right now?
They said we can carve them later. If you want souvenirs,
Final looting you want to
do it later.
I'm asking the okay. Sorry, I was asking her. We'll get it later. We'll get the parts of it later.
Let's just get out of here before any more creatures show up, okay? We don't need any more injuries.
Make sure to reserve a couple
ma'am.
Fire, I'll come back from it.
Thank you.
Like the most useful parts for this.
The job is to kill it.
Be the bones and
Don't forget your
scales.
healing word on you, so you're double speed or regen.
Cool, I'll make sure to get those.
I'm sure the research division will have a
It might
fun
not be double
time
for
with
you
that.
because you're so ridiculous, so it has a...
All right, let's go. Gavin,
Simply like one of the.
do your best to lead the way. We're gonna head over towards the right.
That's alright, yes.
Thank you for the warmth.
There should be a way down.
Welcome to my life.
Ida?
I stole his warmth. I'm sorry, Ryder.
It's alright.
I feel all my bad.
Fuck you, Water. Fuck you. I'm carving the living shit out of you, you fuck.
Okay.
Hannah! Where are they going?
Have to find Jamie's coin. They're looking for Jamie's coin.
Okay, help him, please.
Yeah, you better drown, bitch. Anyway.
Wait, what are they doing?
They're looking for Jamie's coin.
Jamie, is your
river stuff. He's on the way.
Yeah, he found it in the cloud. He found it up in the cloud, I think. We should be good.
That's good to carry, Rise. I figure we can go on that rock so that we can get on that down tree right there so we can cross.
The cross-side forces officer said that we can actually take the hill down. There's a rope bridge across on foot.
Okay.
If he wants to lead the way, or
Just so you guys know, AA scores add together.
Okay.
It's against GMA.
Got it, Jamie?
So, sir, you'll get there one day.
You two.
We need to go, or else I'm gonna have to stop.
All right,
walking.
let's go.
All right, let's go.
Except Jamie.
This water is really good for me to do that, ironically. I could go down the waterfall with it too, but that's a whole other thing.
Yeah, let's not risk it. Let's go the long way down. We're not on a timer.
We should be able to cross here. Do you want me to carry her across here?
I can carry her across. It's not like I have to breathe if it's too deep.
Fair. Hun,
all right, Rise, you ready?
You can't transform back, can you?
Okay.
Can you run across that log over there without it? You should be able to make it across without burning, right? Here, I'm gonna go with you.
I guess that makes sense. Let's go too. So keep your eyes out. You never know. You could jump out of this.
Yeah.
One broken leg.
So keep an eye on our top above us.
Rise is being carried by Arbor.
I'm carrying Jamie, though, at the very least.
Yes, yes, you are.
I can't believe after everything we've been through.
Gavin, do you see the way down?
Yep. I see it.
All right.
I mean, you mentioned it, so it's a good thing that we didn't forget about it, huh? Suck without a weapon. That looks so nice to be in right now.
Running sucks. This walk.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds fun right now. Why? Water and snow? Fuck off!
Here, Frost Ward.
Fuck yes.
I think we should be fine, but
I love the snow. Look how
Here we
perfectly
go.
You
white
don't
it is.
have to go to the snow to get down.
You bitch, shut up.
sorry.
Rise says we don't have to go through the snow to get down.
Yeah, based on what I remember on the map, so I think we're good.
Yes, there is a slope. I just checked.
You know, retrospectively, if we went this way, we would have did it.
Hey, Rise.
Actually, I'm glad we did it in the order we did it, because we would have had harder time with the aquatic one. If we fought it second, probably, we would have been more worn out.
Getting back down is a bit of a pain in the ass anyway.
Let me know when you're done.
It's more like it's more direct when back at camp.
Of course.
Oh man.
Generate quickly.
Of course.
You didn't do great. You're good.
I told you this reminds me of camping, would you believe me?
I don't know. I've never been camping.
You know what? Next time you can go camping with Grandpa, and you'll know.
No one wants to take Olive
fuck was
Ardent
that?
camping, so.
What?
What was what?
What was that? Mason?
Thought I heard a third one. That's just
Oh.
Oh, I'd hope the
Thing we've killed our
familiar
points go.
thing would give us a warning if that was the case. We've done our job. We're on our way back. Nice downhill stroll.
Almost there,
Ball
Jaden.
of light shows the way, if he's allowed to.
Oh yes, now that we're done with the hunts, I can show you the way. If you head back.
Cool.
Yes,
I have
Watch
a
your
hard
step.
time
Don't go
seeing
rolling
those
down the hill.
creatures. Oh no, we have another monster to fight.
I can.
No, we don't. And Misty, they said that we can carve once we're
Gallon
back.
has to go next, so we have to do
Oh.
it again.
Yeah.
Yours is tomorrow?
Who knows? They haven't told us yet. It could be a day from now, or 2 days, 3 days. I don't know. Hopefully, they give us some time to rest.
Hopefully.
I'm going to eat a tree.
I'm sure you will, hun.
Arbor, heads up. I think my leg might be broken. So as soon as I take off this armor,
Okay. Yeah, as soon as you take it off, just be ready to just take weight off your legs if you have to when we get back. I will try to set it and heal it as quickly as I can.
There's still a couple of woolly rhinos up in the snowy area from the last time.
I love woolly rhinos.
You know what?
Wait, what?
Wait, can I have one? Can I buy
yeah.
one?
I'll-
Contain
I'll call a third one.
You
could take it.
I love woolly rhinos.
Yeah, so they're definitely real.
Yeah, what exactly was that creature? Does anybody know what that was? We killed it, and I have no idea what it was.
No clue.
It's like fairies. You just have to say that you believe in them enough, and they'll eventually give you.
Yeah, is that how that works?
Alright. Ida, sound off?
Never mind, going down.
She's scouting up ahead. Oh, goodness.
How about I throw you?
Can you not try really hard to transform back? Or will you be blind after?
Yeah, I'll be blind, and then that would be 10 times more worse. I'll be blind and going through hunt.
Okay, hun, I have an idea.
Can you do
So
a
what I'm
running
gonna
jump
do-
again?
Hold on. What I'm gonna do is
For
I'm
that?
gonna push. I'm gonna
Alright,
do you
stay
say?
on my surfboard. I'll push you across on the surfboard.
Okay.
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 I'm pushing you across. Totally pushing you across. Yeah, we're good.
I hate the water. I hate the water. I hate the water. Die. Die, 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 die. I hate you.
You work with water.
Shut
You
up.
ice is a version of water.
I will stomp a crab if I have to.
Well, I mean, they're loud animals. You can only be so bossy about it.
Yeah, but I can
I'll
flash
go on the
them in
outside.
eyes.
There's one down there.
Good.
Oh, I mean, sure, but.
I'll stay on the outside. It's fine.
Come on.
All right, hun, get on the surfboard. I'll push you
Romantic
across.
thing I've ever heard in my life. I don't want to do swimming right now.
We're good. Didn't see anything.
Yep.
This is a good surfboard.
Water is
I thought you would say,
very clear.
hey, Augustus, can we go drink after? And I'd be like, yeah.
I mean, you can do that.
You see, you might want to check your leg.
This is
Oh,
intentional.
oh no, you've just got. Oh. That is intentional.
Representing the one that's not there.
Wow. Oh. Alright. Anna,
Yeah. Yeah, and I'll be the one that's.
can you head to the front and have Ida sound off? I want to make certain she's alright.
I don't like.
In fact, from a distance, I thought I saw some lava on top of one of the ice peaks, but I might have been imagining things.
Actually, if that's the case, that's where the most minerals, nice minerals you can find.
We want to go up there just for shits and giggles.
Get some obsidian, but
Oh, she's okay. Perfect.
Yeah, that obsidian gems, what have you.
I'm gonna do some carving when I get back, and I'm healing. And I can see, because I'm not gonna be unable to see.
Alright, I think we... did we lose anybody? Nobody got lost somehow, did they? That happened
I don't
last
think
time.
so.
Actually, like, 3 times last time.
Alright, Reese, I'm gonna sit you down by this rock, okay? Ida? Any injuries or anything else to report?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Glad to hear it. I need to go check on Augusta. I'll be right back.
These monsters are very rare after all. We wouldn't want to have their hides and bones and things go to waste.
Ironically, yes, because she was using so much mana and material to be defensive, and then she had that spear out, which required even more material. So when it stomped on her leg, it was less dense and destroyed it.
I won't let any of you do that. I will smack you.
Alright, wait off of it. And check.
Alright, it's my left leg. I'm really not sure. It stepped on it really bad. Okay.
Quite used to broken bones, so...
I was going to say, critical. I was going to say it was a critical injury with the minus modifiers on a leg that had been hit already.
Now that you...
So it had been hit twice.
That's your giant form. Yes, that leg is definitely...
And because she went over what she should have by using extra material.
Break as well. It's going to take some setting and a lot of healing and probably even a crunch. It's going to be tender.
Alright, let me try and set it. That is absolutely broken.
Oh, okay.
Alright. It's probably gonna feel... Just take some deep breaths, okay?
Yep.
You said left, right?
I think so. I'm not sure. Please, can just count down, please. I'm gonna lose it.
Countdown, Augusta. I just have to push it into place, okay?
Just
Might take a moment, okay? Okay. I'll give you a countdown before I start pushing.
Yep, the only way she's getting this leg back today, or hell, even tomorrow to some degree, she needs healing magic to stimulate the core, and then the roll will determine how quickly it comes back, or like basically if enough of it to walk normally, or she's going to basically be hobbling because it's weaker than the other one.
oh my god.
Alright, try and hold your leg still. Hey, File. Can you go grab a splint? If you can't find one, Hannah should know where they are. Alright. Okay. Gotcha. Take deep breaths. Nice deep breaths.
Third. Oh, fuck me. Fuck. Fuck.
So I reset voice spot also. This is the most injured Rise has ever been. Cool. I've been wanting to have this happen. Granted, it'd be nicer if I actually had toggles for this sort of thing, but you know what? It's fine.
The muscles too much, otherwise it's gonna make this worse.
I'm going to go get your teacher just to be safe. Should be able to mobilize shortly.
So, can I skip out on the swimming lessons today?
Yeah, so I think this counts as a break day.
Definitely earned it. Wait.
I didn't say that on purpose.
You're such a fucking corn jester.
I'm here, I'm a pirate now. You got found out on it. Thank you for your discretion up until now.
How you doing, Rise?
So, tell me about these woolly rhinos.
They're better than the average rhino that you find in the deserted areas. Though I could be wrong, I've never been to
I'm assuming that's gonna take a bit.
rhinos
Without external help, yeah.
Their fur is valuable.
What kind of external help do you need?
We try to hold a
They
place for them to
found
be protected and
healing magic can accelerate regrowth.
20 years now.
Not sure how much we'll need though. A lot got destroyed when it stomped on a part that I wasn't blocking. Had so much of me in the shield that the rest of me was weaker and destroyed
Okay.
leg. Also used so much mana to keep those
Have you had a mana
forms.
potion?
I've had a bit of mana from others. It's about the same, just tired. Never had this much of me missing at once.
We're gonna want to put a splint on it and avoid doing too much.
Do we have that on the ship?
Did I do
Split on
good?
the ship? Or did we leave that back at
You did. You did very good.
I have one right here next to your leg.
Sorry, I can't see. I don't want to look.
I don't want to be not witty enough when not squad.
No, you did very well.
Sorry that we weren't able to cover to stop it from damaging you like that.
It's okay. Bought time for tree to be fell.
I think I wrapped up the eye in the cloth. You can give that to Hannah.
I think I've gotten it. It's probably gonna feel sore for a bit until your body catches up. But
If you would
I
like,
trust you've received at least some treatment.
you're not gonna die, and the pain should die down.
where did this happen? We might be able to recover some of the material, though I don't know if that will be
I think most of
reattachable.
it,
I don't know how you work.
I think most of it got
Out of character, I already rolled because it was a critical in the upper roll. Material was lost and destroyed. It will need to be regenerated.
Alrighty.
She'll play the violin again. I assure you.
But yes, if you like, we
Anything can
can.
be found. It can be reattached. To help greatly.
We will check then and see if we can find anything.
If you can,
Where did
it
this injury
was
take
well
place?
enough to be moved.
Where the second target was by
yes, the big
water.
Cliff top by the water near the down tree.
Had stomped down onto a lake and was weakened from previous hits, so it burst.
Right. Ooh, yes. We'll do a check at least. I can't guarantee we'll find anything, but we will search.
Gavin, once she's ready, can you move her towards the portal, please? Let's start moving everyone around.
Yes, I believe we should start getting people towards the ship so we can get them back to the island and receive better medical
Stamina was helpful, just don't got much mana.
Medical areas.
There you go.
I believe there's the ship, actually. There's a room on the ship as well that has some supplies. So.
We will head towards the portal then.
The big ship, we were just using one of those spaces. Should have something.
As soon as she's ready, towards the archway.
I can't.
To the boat, sir.
About face, cadet.
Shame. I'm gonna have to get arrested
They said if we're ready to leave, we can head towards that portal there.
Okay, I can.
Let's go, hon. Hold hands. Let's go.
Scurry over there.
That was a lovely tune. Really lovely tune.
Yep. I have let me think of another one for later.
Alright, for sure. Give me one while you're on the boat.
I do love rolling low, but I also
You're a pirate now.
I pushed it too hard in
it's your best
character.
friend.
I pushed it too hard in character, and so I rolled with a minus, and it went critical. So I was like, "Well, the leg's gone."
Oh yeah, by the way, leg
I rolled a
gone.
17 for my
We were talking
side.
about your leggy.
Yeah.
If you can hear me.
No, I did not. Because I jumped
no, I'm telling you now.
Mhm.
You have the CAF. I don't know what you plan on with your leg or which one of it or what you rolled for, but
they can
the
roll to see
CAF
if they can
aren't
find
heartless.
anything.
Yeah, the CAF aren't heartless in this instance, so they will let you go back and look if you needed to, because they obviously control this area kind of.
I was going to say they said they were in character looking for it, so they can roll to see how much can be found, if anything. But there is a way to get it back. It just basically requires healing magic. Otherwise, it will take a while.
Yeah, it's really up to you what you want. So like, do you want us to roll for it, or do you want us to just not
give me
find
a
it,
roll
or-
now, because of the circumstance and how far when time -2.
His arm got bitten into, so he has multiple puncture wounds in his arm.
But how would
What
he
did you say?
notice that, and why
You
would
spoke
you
like
not notice that
D&D
as a person
language
with the
that
arm?
means
Just-
alien.
I just need a roll -2.
No, I'm out cold.
You were
DM
talking
told me-
about mine. Shit.
DM told me I have no stamina. I have very little stamina left, and I have very little mana left.
This is comfy.
So I'm out cold.
Okay.
Alright. Hi.
I drink half a standard potion, yeah, same with mana.
I took the
I'm fighting on water, so I'm not. I didn't even go out of mana because I'm fighting on water. So.
Yeah, I went out of mana, and that's why I stopped using any smites or shield
Okay,
forms
alright.
anymore.
So
I need to double check. I need to double check with you. So you told me that he is low on stamina and he's low on mana, right?
Fair.
And then he also
Swimming system is enough.
the last boss, I guess, bit into his shield arm.
What it did was, at one point, you were shielding, and Rise was next to you shielding as well. It clamped its jaws around your shield and started twisting its head and whipping. That's when it threw you aside, but that also jerked your arm really
hold
hard.
on, do you mean Gavin? Because Gavin is the only one with a shield here.
Yeah, that was Gavin. That was Gavin.
I thought oh no, yeah, I was thinking of Gavin at that part. Yeah,
Okay,
you just got
so okay, so I didn't actually have a dislocated arm because I didn't didn't shield anything. This whole time I've been shielding.
That would be correct then, yes. We'll pass it off as just bad bruising because you would have been hit anyway.
Okay, so just exhaustion and beaten, bruised, yeah. Okay.
So,
I got you. Okay, I got you. He's just
give me a roll -2.
But you guys enjoy Super Saiyan Mason?
Roll -2.
14 minus 2 is a 12.
Let's see, given where that was.
Hello there. So do you want to open the map?
Senor Cheeks.
So I think Sachi actually has an instance open.
Oh, okay.
Does he, or did he just go do other stuff?
Let's look. He asked for it about an hour ago, and he wanted to open it up, and I said, okay.
We'll see.
Okay.
Nope, it is with a 12. Given the circumstances, the roll, and where it was, that is not enough. It absorbed into the ground. So, they'll have to regenerate it. Oh well.
Okay, have fun.
Woo! Time to lay down on my bed. Let's go, baby. I'm getting on my bed if I'm going to lay down for a while, so... There we go. And I'm going to sit my leg on my chest. Let's go, baby.
I didn't go continue to hunt, and it was DM'd to me that it got quiet, so...
There. I'm gonna have to sit this still, probably. There we go.
The first one we hit, I was trying to damn it, but I kept... when I was running up at speeds, I kept clipping on the rock and watched, so you might have missed some of it.
Oh, wow.
Anyone else gonna roll? Does anyone need something?
There was a few of you leaping at me where I was actually I had to keep us
The roll wasn't high enough to find things, given the roll that I had for the damage.
With no one around, I was just like,
I'm gonna have to regen this.
No.
Please help.
Hearing like,
But she was like, oh, okay. Well, let's carry her down.
I'm sorry.
Hey!
Were we requesting off of?
Oh, but bitch, I did it. I didn't get my arm dislocated.
Yep.
So that was, I don't know how well it translated. It was crashing around, trying to get them off constantly.
Who are we requesting on?
If Koi would have glanced on the
Sachi.
side of his head,
Sachi? Okay.
What?
Good job getting like righteously fucked up. Oh my god.
I go pee my pants now.
wouldn't have got a direct hit on that when it was moving like that, but still very
She
bad.
just got ganked. She got ganked literally by like 4 enemies.
I can't keep track of plays. I was running.
Shit.
I was running back and forth between you and them trying to keep track of
7.
plays.
Yeah, Emo, could you actually...
You definitely
Yeah,
got
Emo, do a roll for me for that as well, because that was the only thing I kept getting hit by was the fucking crabs and, like, the mud.
The only reason why this is fine with me is because it's a lot easier for her to get a leg back than anyone else. This is my way of having her have physical damage. Because she has so much tankiness and doesn't have like blood or bones to break, this was me for finally getting to show how, in the right circumstances, injuries for her is limb obliteration.
We've been here the whole time, I swear.
What were you up to? I can't wait to talk about it and then hear everything that happened when we were gone.
Oh fuck.
I just worried about everyone the whole time. That's all. And Drake a lot.
Yeah.
I yelled at Val. He killed like 3 pit-apps again. You know how it goes.
there goes my legs.
Oh, hey, you too.
Nice.
I fell off the cliff and now I'm hurt.
Did you shove your tracker in your pocket?
It's on my chest right now because I don't have a toggle for actually turning off limbs. So this is the best way I can represent that there is literally no leg.
Your pocket. whip out Blender and delete your leg real quick. Fair enough.
Understood. I'll just.
I got a 17 for my injury, so I'm just heavily bruised on the whole right side of my body.
Bro.
Nice.
I got an 8, but
I rolled for broken ribs on my right side, but
Technically, yes.
Darn pretty good.
But
At
she's
least
tired.
I have a leg.
Hey, that's the trade-off for not having bones to break or blood loss. I have to have, if I get critical injuries, I have to have limb obliteration. Because healing magic can make it come back entirely. So that's, I have to have some way to be hurt.
Yeah, we'll figure that out.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I was counting and I was just like, yo, Mason be holding his breath underwater hella long.
basically, have you ever watched DBZ, bro? Goku and them just fighting underwater for 8 minutes straight.
Does the water get pushed?
There we go.
Wait,
no, I have no idea. What I'm saying is it's
what's
like
up? What are you up to?
the planet for like planet Namek. It took like it's gonna blow up in 1 minute, but it was like 8 episodes.
But hey, look at that.
It's kind of that.
If we look at it realistic,
But yeah, no, she can, like, in an emergency, she could basically change which limb she has lost. And if she lost her head, it would cost 2 limbs to recover that. So if her head was severed, she could give up an arm and a leg and get her head back right away for her senses. Give up both of her arms to be give. I was going to say give up both of her arms would be a valid approach. There's a number of things that she could do, basically.
and like not floating at all and just being like, yes.
I'm just glad that Jake didn't nail Misty on the side of that
consistent on and off would be amazingly helpful.
So yes, head costs 2 limbs. Other limbs can be traded 1-to-1, but that requires her to be at least energetic enough to do it, and she is both injured with part of her body destroyed and kind of tired.
Yeah. Is the double mic still a thing?
I know that.
Okay, we got
I'm the RP now.
Hi. I helped.
Yeah, you did.
I got more fucked up on this one than my own hunt.
Good job. Soon.
When
is this working at it?
I was gonna say, I've been waiting for an opportunity to actually have her get injured, and the rolls were such that I was like, well, time to show what her injuries look like, which is she doesn't have bones to break, she doesn't have blood to lose where she can just pass out. I mean, like, she can pass out from mana exhaustion, but that's not really so much injuries as it is exertion. So it's like, and then they DM'd that it stomped down on her leg while she was in Giga Shield and also overcharging it by having a weapon out, which she normally should not do because it's too much material. So the rest of her body was more fragile except around her core. So when it stomped down on her leg, it just burst like a water balloon.
Need some mana?
It's not just any mana. She needs healing magic for it to actually regenerate.
Okay.
Although she does need mana too,
my
because
crystals.
she is tapped. She is tired.
I think you took injuries. I think only
but the
she
simple
took
fact that we were able
injuries,
to-
Jamie took injuries, and then the others were
I'm not
just
entirely-
exhaustion.
I wonder what the final time was, though. That's what I want to know.
Yeah, it was 9 minutes. We had 9 minutes left, I think. 950 something, yeah.
So not particularly fast.
Yeah, but I mean,
first group was also like 45 minutes, so it wasn't that much
I
slower.
believe 1 point less than Ignis is what they're saying. 15 out of 20.
Yeah, we had
Yeah,
six. We had 16.
Yeah, they got 16. We got 15.
And it was only because I think we did
Which
ours
is-
like 6 minutes faster, which I can account for the natural
the rope
disaster.
situation took us the longest to get through, probably, right? That probably.
It took us quite a
while.
I had to sit down and
I
like
don't
some
think
bad
so. I
heights, and
think-
I just.
I feel like we would have gotten worse.
I actually was getting a little out of character scared
Oh yeah,
looking
yeah, no,
at going up
absolutely.
the road,
Yeah,
but
we
I'm
would
totally
have had to
fine with
fight
that
things, and we would
stuff.
have had to like take the long way up.
If we fought in a different order, it would have been like even worse because the aquatic creature would have been fighting us after being tired out from that big son of a bitch. So
I shot another thing in the
it would have been.
face.
We killed the easier one first.
I'm
so
proud of you.
that's,
Yeah.
Yeah, luck of the
If there wasn't slaughterfish, I could have did a lot more at that first one.
I love that we went in there. We're like, okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna scout here. We walk down the street, we see it right in front of us, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
When I said bipedal, I thought it meant that it wasn't on all fours. It was like
Well, I mean, those were fins. Those were fins,
Bipedal is 2
technically.
feet, quadruped is 4. And they said bipedal, and that thing was like a
That's the windshield. Where's the rock? That was on.
It was
a
quadruped.
It looked like it was on four.
Technically, those were like
Maybe
front
when you look at it
fins.
closer, you realize like they were just front fins that were really low. They weren't walking on them.
Yeah.
It was,
like
two,
a
it was two
T-Rex.
legs, and then it had little flipper hands.
Yeah.
Jamie's got
Waiting
a
for
shotgun
me, so we're waiting for Marion.
E.
There's Jay.
Yeah,
Now Marion. Get
I was
his
actually
ass
making
in
the
here.
joke where, like, it would have been hilarious that it, like, while it's shooting, it has like a Gatling gun sound, and while
Here, I'm
it's
just gonna
while it's like
press
spinning,
this
it's
in.
just like
I can
the
add
empty, like,
I can add a
wind-up
sound
noise.
to it. I can add a sound to it. The
Being invisible.
I don't know if we could use that one.
the problem I ran into is like finding a good sound that sounded like a bunch of rocks going like.
Exactly.
Well, hopefully your leg grows back soon. We just need to fill you with mana.
Specifically healing magic.
just joking.
But yes, I need mana.
Alright, I guess so let's
Maybe
fix
good
that.
stuff.
Hey, honey, I can make your heart keep start beating, and that is a threat.
And well, yeah, do that in character, not in the lobby.
Tall glass of water.
I do it lobby. He technically doesn't have any mana right now.
Okay, well then, that's useless to me.
I'm coming for the other leg.
Gatorade. Disappointments?
Yeah, please, I need that. Technically, if she had enough energy, she could trade a limb so she could actually give up an arm and get her leg back, but she's too tired to do that. Because she
Just
also
remove your
used...
head, and then you'll have all your limbs.
No, a head is worth 2 limbs, so she would have half a
Just
head.
have half your head.
That would be kind of
just go
fucked,
bald.
yo.
Just like half your head. Just
Just become small.
Small. I don't have a small model.
Become short. Just become shorter. Just re-upload your model, but tinier. You know, like make it like
little baby.
0.75%. You know, like make it like 80% of its normal size.
Little baby.
I think from now on,
baby,
it's gonna be way better if I shoot the coin as like an opening shot rather than trying to do it in the middle of combat so it doesn't get lost among everything else.
Maybe. Oh, I need to fix your lip.
I'll do that next time.
Oh yeah, I think I told you about that, right?
Yeah, you don't. Do you have face tracking? Is that what that is? Because your mouth is like partially open as well. It's like stuck open.
I shouldn't.
That's weird. Try resetting the avatar, because that might be the problem.
If you guys want, we can all just go.
Okay.
We can just go off on the docks.
Okay,
guys, we're just gonna go
the boat will be on the ocean still. Actually, no, it's technically a new map. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
Do not put me on that boat.
Are you still carrying me?
Where? We don't need to. We can.
Yeah,
but we
carry you off the boat.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. We're going in.
Because you're gonna have to put me somewhere. Okay. Where's the docks?
Where the docks? Okay.
Alright. Let me get half free.
You don't need to be flying anymore.
Making my speed set. There we go.
Mhm.
Everyone is getting a health check. That is not optional. Everyone to the front tent.
Okay.
The front tent, and you go in a line.
Here, hold.
Great. Wait, I can skip out, right?
No.
No, you can't skip at all. You have a broken leg.
I get the joke now.
Thank you. I was waiting for it, but no one.
It took me a second.
I'm too tired to get it.
She can't skip because she only has one leg.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Hey, how's it going?
You'll notice
Doing
Reese's
good.
leg's missing, Val.
Oh, well, that sucks. Well, you know, I defended a town by myself. It was crazy. Psych.
I'm sure you did.
Congratulations.
I defended it from a giant fish.
Defending the island all on your notes.
Everyone was asleep and, you know, can't counterclaim anything. I should have get promotion. Thank you.
Augusta.
Wow.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You guys
I
want
did
to
what I could. I did it saving
pick
baby
someone just to
penalties.
grant a health check if they're pretty much okay. I mean, if they can walk off their injuries, we can just send them off.
Man, how is he still asleep right now? That's my question.
Bruises, they're fine. Clean them
What?
up.
Who?
I have to clean up your injuries. I'm not
Mason.
interrupt you.
He's still
It's
asleep.
a sting, okay? But
It's
fine.
okay.
Have you tried shaking him?
Back in bed.
Yeah,
I'm
shake
not
the
about
baby.
to shake
Go
him.
right back.
I don't want to shake him right now.
Gavin, bring Reese
Shake him like you shake a baby.
At least
We'll set her down.
If you want, you can sit down, or we can do the standing up. It's up to you.
Just
Set
tell
her
me
down
where
where
to
she's
set her.
comfortable, okay?
Okay.
Towards the back so she's not in the
Okay,
way.
we can scoot back a little bit.
Alright, you want to start with File perhaps?
You're about to bite it.
Okay.
You want to set him down.
All right, let's see. I think he's just asleep.
Nice.
Check him if he's make sure he's not.
Literally beat my ass.
Okay. This is gonna sting a little bit. I'm just gonna put some ointment to make sure it doesn't get infected.
We're telling him you cradled
Just a
him
little
on the
slight
way
sting.
back.
But it should feel a bit numbed afterwards.
Set him over here next to Reese.
Hello.
File his check.
Hello, Professor or Professor Nisha. How are you?
Alright.
Alright.
Any troubles while we were gone? Wrap it up more.
Just gonna check his pulse. Is it
The
fast, slow,
actual
normal?
punctures, they're not, are they bleeding
It's normal.
out? Or
He's normal.
No, I mean, you know, there's
they just look like
Does he have any visible visible injuries?
You gotta get checked up too.
wrap it up?
Yes, just bite the forehead.
Just a lot of like bruises from what looks like
So it's not
whipping
really
around,
with us,
being
except make sure it
hit,
stops
Being
bleeding,
thrown around and
stick some
smacked
gauze
around a bit,
into
yeah.
it to make sure it doesn't get worse.
but no serious
Or you
injuries.
just kind of have to let it air and let it heal on its own.
And
I'd suggest when Arbor isn't tired or someone that can do healing can
No grabbing on this
heal
one.
you. Okay.
I was head patting you.
That's for your legs.
You also see that the legs are like
Yeah. I'm
actually
not tired.
bandaged up
I'm good.
way better than what a normal person.
I'm gonna touch it with the ointment, so sorry.
Who did them?
Alright, Ryder.
Oh, okay.
I don't have the blob mode on this model.
Did
had
one
a-
of
It's
medical
only
help?
on the blob mode. The blob mode is only on a specific version of my regular uniform.
The punctures. Well, I guess. I'd assume
But
Do you
yeah.
make sure they're disinfected?
I'll
Or
find my corn on cop the whole thing, and I'm gonna need healing.
Maybe I'll upload a set of small version avatars.
I'm
And
not
she has to
sure I just put some ointment on. They're really well done though.
herself.
Healing thing.
It's pretty great.
My natural.
You're biting into the ketchup.
Yes.
Right. Oh, you did very well.
We're not taking.
Okay.
Having a little bit of practical medical knowledge is really good.
That would probably.
Stop bleeding. You just need
Your side.
Go get some rest.
to next.
Reese.
Taking that up.
Thanks for taking care of me.
Steps from those cramped upper legs.
Reese.
Ointment. Clean a little bit up. They're pretty well cleaned. Alright.
Thanks.
Next.
Yep, your turn. Here, she's blind at the moment, so here, let me lead her over to you, Elise.
Yeah, no, I'm
Or are you coming to her?
Thank you for being you.
Hey, yeah.
Alright.
You're doing well.
How long does the blindness usually
Good job.
last?
Make sure to get those bandages checked for the next few days. Change, get them reapplied to medicine. Just make sure you're alright. If not,
There's enough negativity
Couldn't have made it without you.
back on her feet here too soon.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Just stick with her if you would.
Gavin, if you can check.
Couldn't have made it without you.
Will do.
Like all the way in here now.
Come here.
Yep. Occasionally.
Here's my handkerchief.
You guys are still lying, so I think you guys are
Bruising from the whole right side down. Nothing broken. It was a 17 out of 20. So I'm just heavily bruised, like the whole right side, because I got flung into a boulder. Other than that, there was no other.
You're checking for injuries? Do you see anything? Do you see anything big? Also, you might
I'm just tired from the rope climb. Mostly, it's just really sore.
There you go.
But just black and blue all the way down. I don't think anything's broken. So.
I imagine you're gonna take off. She'll have you take off the rest. Early.
That's the job. That's the idea.
Yeah.
I've always wanted Risa to actually have a meaningful injury from a mission. Because I feel bad that she never really gets hurt because of what she is, and so she doesn't really have the means to get injuries besides getting tired. So this is the first time that there's been an actual meaningful injury to her.
Might not be the best time to say this,
I
but I
think
noticed
you're
the
pretty
other
much
night,
okay.
I'm
It's
noticing
even
it
little
here.
cuts and bruises, but nothing you can't take care of
Your
yourself.
teeth remind me of
Verdant,
something. So.
Yeah.
Alright,
I need
Ryder.
to buff out
Ryder.
the shield.
I just never got a close look, I guess.
He got
Before
checked
he
by
runs off.
Sorry. Like he was rampaging around.
No worries.
Alright, Haida.
So are we good to go, or?
Yes.
Yay!
I'm just gonna lay right here. Okay. Good night.
Plenty of water. Fair enough. Shield, yeah, fire for you, Hannah. Let's go. I can escort you to the tavern. You can jump in the fire. Yeah. Here, let me actually change my jacket, and then you can have a better time.
Thankfully, she does most of the work, which is nice. Just the back part.
I mean, no water. I'm good. No.
Anyone here need a glass of water?
No, we're good, sir. I'm on my way to the tavern. Just lead the way.
Yeah, right. You should have seen it.
I'm gonna bandage these up.
On your leg, make sure it's not. Do you feel any?
And there'll be a what you
I need to get her into the firing place and firing. I'm good on water though. Thank you, sir.
Anyone here need a glass of water?
The others might need some. Okay, Han, come on.
Try not to drink too much with these though.
No, nothing. Maybe it's just a me thing.
No problem.
Anybody else need water? Excuse me, sir. Hey, excuse me. Hey, you, feller.
Yeah. I believe
what's your name, man?
checked through. I want to go.
Yep.
Emmett. Yeah.
Oh, you're Emmett?
Still out. He's just tired.
Yeah.
I will leave this water here if anybody wants it.
Nice to meet you, Ryder. What happened to all you guys?
For the one on your side, we'll change it every now and again. Okay? New ointment, we'll wash it up and all that.
Keep her near the docks just to make sure she has a safe avenue to get
just a
back
scratch,
to the
right?
ship.
Got it.
We're around people.
Yeah,
I'm staying here.
Thank you. You're good.
You want me to bring you back a drink then?
Well, I think the chef is
Hey,
cooking you
Mason.
guys up something nice. Should
Yeah,
be ready pretty
please.
soon.
Can you order some?
Mason,
Press.
Okay, big guy.
I'll meet you there.
wake up.
Sure.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna have Ryder Princess carry you again.
Thank you.
It's good to go.
Oh damn, he wants that. Okay.
He wants to be carried. You heard him.
Oh god, you were here. You came here. Okay.
Wait, what did you say?
I think. Can we just?
What did you say to
I threatened that if you didn't come, I was gonna have him Princess carry you back onto the ship, or have him, you Princess carry him back onto the ship so he can sleep.
Where's Ryder? I'm gonna beat his ass.
I'm dead.
Are you
I'm
blind
dead.
too?
Hannah, you have dug my grave. Thank you. Yep.
He helps you. We would have left you on that island.
Nope, he's going to do it anyway.
Anyway, I need to check you for injuries, so sit down, because I know you had one on your shoulder. Alright. So she's gonna check you
Oh, wait,
for
that's right,
injuries.
you
Oh
can't-
god, if my
that's right,
legs...
You can't. Yeah, that's right. You can't touch me, Mason.
I
You
already
gotta.
checked over Mason. He's fine. Just
He is?
a bit banged and bruised up. That's it. He just
Okay, do you want a potion?
Yes, my ass doesn't get
Mana
beat.
or-
I'm saved.
Stamina?
Fuck yeah.
I'll take stamina.
Okay.
Don't tempt me.
There you go.
No.
Not a problem. Alright.
Do you need help getting
Oh
anywhere?
wait, actually, Mason, are you okay?
No, get up.
Just make
Ryder, come here.
Like it's
No,
vile.
please.
Like it's vile. Vile's like it's vile.
Ryder, come here.
I just want to.
You were like,
I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure.
I'll just
Did you remember to wear a cup while you were out there?
take some pain
Oh my
medicine
god, stop. First off,
and get some.
I asked him to carry you. So if you wanted to punish
I just
anyone,
want to make
mess
sure
with
if he
me.
remembered to wear a cup.
Suggest.
Yeah, I wore a cup this time.
Okay, good.
Find somewhere.
Alright, I can rest easy knowing you're not an idiot anymore.
I'm gonna get out of this too.
Do you want to go to the ship?
I'm so low.
Shit's wonky.
Yeah, I'll go to the ship.
Well, no, it's
Okay.
you know, the ground here is not.
Okay, I'll help you. Come on. Let me get up too. There we go. Up we go. Up we go. Here, let's help you. Shoulder over the shoulder. Yeah,
Thank
arm
you.
over the shoulder.
People who are funny.
Alright. Get some rest, Mason. Good job.
That reminds me of
Today.
that reminds me of something. Nah, that's
You don't have to
Augusta.
shut up any longer.
She, Augusta appreciates me, man. You see why? Because
Oh.
a guy like me, I'm required. You know,
Alright.
I'm
You
the
say?
guy that you need around if you're ever having a sad day.
So, you
Because
talked about
if
needing
you're ever
something to
having a sad
regenerate your
day,
leg.
I can just be right here, and then I could just make you laugh and stuff.
What
Huh?
is that?
Yeah?
Where can we find it?
No, what did I say? I'm fire, you ice. We don't mix together. Don't do it.
Remember from past
Thank you.
magic
Why she keep forgetting
that's
that?
healing on core makes it react different than other kinds.
So, if we just pump some mana into your core, it'll help?
Specifically, healing
Tavern might
magic
have something that can help with your stomach.
tried with
They'll-
others doesn't work as potent.
Alright, well. Do you mind,
Oh.
Is anyone gonna drink this water?
Alright, Hannah,
Yeah.
if you could. Just to watch over.
Chat, roll me a d20.
She says that healing magic into the core helps, so.
Speed.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
Alright, it's gonna be slow because of the exhaustion.
Ready?
I've just rolled.
Am I rolling or are you?
I have already rolled the outcome because of how much mana she has used up. This is going to take either a decent bit of mana or it's going to take time where it won't regenerate quickly because it's also replenishing her mana. Whether or not she uses more is up to you.
Oops.
At this point, it is about half formed. She can keep going to get more of it, or the rest will take a little bit of time.
That is fascinating, actually. How are you feeling, Arbor?
Doing alright. Starting to feel a bit of it, though. That's...
Need a potion?
4 people that I've... You know this don't work.
Right, sorry.
I'll be okay. Just...
Mm-hmm.
Probably should avoid doing too much more of this today. Thankfully, nobody needed any purifying.
Over the next minute or so, the rest of it will begin to form. I need to sit up and put my tracker back on my leg.
Okay. Take your time.
Took it off. And finally, the rest of it forms back.
Well done.
Good.
I think I
A little extra.
Go for it. You did a great job.
Then we have to do stuff.
Let's see if you can actually stand on it.
Let Hannah do that. I'm gonna
Here you go.
take a moment.
Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Okay, this is like a newborn baby. Try walking toward me. Oh, well. Alright. A little wobbly?
He's here like new limb, but he's still sing. He's so cute.
15, by the way. Try to beat that.
Congratulations.
Well,
I'm glad you're okay. No, you did great.
Did a great job, PC.
Can I talk to you a second? If you're alright. Are you okay, Arbor? Need help?
Yeah, just taking a moment. I'm fine.
Cool.
Of course. I'm here for it.
Let me know if you need any, mana crystals. Got a few extra on my...
Should be good enough.
Okay. I just wanted to really quickly talk about last night on the rocks. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry I ran off like that. I was getting a really splitting headache. Sorry.
Was okay. If it's the emergency is emergency.
Yeah,
Although
I don't know. I just got a bad headache.
Just figured had me frustrated too.
No, I wanted to talk to you. I don't know. Sorry.
You seemed fine later when you had come to see Grunite. At least
Right.
did not seem have headache, just seemed good mood.
Right, I forgot I went to talk to you after that.
Oh.
Right, sorry. I'm glad you're okay though, okay?
Oh.
And for the record, I know.
Help.
Right, just.
I'm just a little tired.
I'm sorry I couldn't give better advice. I don't know what you're going through.
It's okay. It's not easy thing to give advice for.
Glad you're okay.
Wasn't exactly an easy subject to be told, so...
Yeah, but I could have been better about it.
If he's better, we can talk later if we wanted to do more, but I'm not sure what else can be said.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think for now I'm just gonna go rest.
Okay.
I heard somebody was missing a leg.
It was me. Leg back.
What? Oh, leg back? Oh. I had a peg leg. I was gonna let you borrow a peg leg.
Thank you.
I just heard someone was missing it. Like, it was so
No, I'm good, but thank you for thinking of me. I'm feeling grow.
all of you guys are really nice. So I heard someone was missing a leg, so, you know, I kind of took a lot of the Dreadlash stuff when I left, and one of them was like a box of peg legs.
Dreadlash?
Yeah, I mean, they're all gone. I was just a cook.
Okay.
It's sorry, anybody scared you?
Scientist.
I just cook stuff. I didn't do any of the real pirate stuff.
You were not very nice to me, say. I wanted to steal me.
What?
Oh.
Mm.
We say not for steal.
Yeah, I bet, they would want to sell you, but they can't do that. Because one, they are gone and they're dead. And two, because you were priceless.
No, so.
Do you eat food?
Can, but doesn't really do much for me anymore.
Okay, I made soft tacos.
Taco?
How's your leg? Looks like it's back.
Please grow.
I should go check out the food. Have good.
Harper make grow. It's good.
Yeah. It's good?
It's good. Feel a little weird.
It's good?
Like no, it's still like same leg, but still like get used to because mana flow's not fully back into, so it's like a wobble. But it's okay.
Okay.
I'm very tired now.
Wow, you use a lot of her man?
Where? Gotham. You use lots of mana, he say.
Oh, no, I'm just relaxing.
Oh.
The sound of the ocean is relaxing.
Oh.
Did you?
Fine.
Oh no!
There's a hole in the.
Probably to do something about all this blood.
Is there a hole in the stairs?
There's a hole in the stairs.
Or is it that you just recently got your leg back and you can't walk?
Maybe a bit of both. Also, yes.
Are you alright? Cadet?
She fell off the stairs.
I'm covered in blood.
Legs still wobble cause mana.
Please don't spray me with water.
Okay, fair. How do you want clean then?
Did you get this back to?
Do you
Yes.
Do you want me to just like use my air
She
magic
doesn't
and blow
bleed,
it
ma'am.
off?
It's not her blood.
Oh, if it's blood, I'm sorry. I can't blow away blood
It's
from
blood.
uniform.
Yeah, but it's
And
not
crab
yours,
guts.
right?
Dirt. Thought it was
Oh
like
no, I'm
dirt
fine. I
or
just need
something.
to wash off and change.
We did get muddy at one point, but
But just
Right,
take a dip in the
give it
river
back
or in
and
the
I'll pass it
ocean.
back.
oh, sure. Works
I'll
for
go
me.
give it to her.
All right, I'll let Reese and everyone else deal with this. I can't help unless I make Arbor mad at me.
I just don't. I'd like to try to retain some of my skin.
Fair.
I don't have to go for days without it. Although the blood's probably all soaked in anyways.
I'm trying to pull out
water-
blood.
Oh no.
Will water do bad things to your skin?
It'll wash it away. And then I have to go for a few days while I wait for it to grow back.
Oh.
As long as not fully dry, could probably draw it out with a thick skin.
Okay.
It's all dried and caked on.
I'm still trying.
It's fine.
Sure.
I think I did pack an extra outfit. You okay?
I sure don't want help.
Sure, if you want to try here. I got some on my face.
Is this like cold touch?
You guys
Oh,
good
hi.
over here?
Yeah, I'm just covered in blood. That's all. And crab guts.
Didn't know that the fishies actually go for
Ew.
a now.
So I take it.
Yeah,
It was
Yeah.
good fight.
Well, that would have been nice to know. Like the last time.
Nobody
we had,
died.
Like 15 catfish.
That's what I like.
We brought the rest of your squad
I
back.
prefer-
They're all okay.
I think
Good.
Everybody's just a bit tired.
He brought back most of me.
Where's
Yeah.
the rest of you?
Yeah, she might have lost a leg, but it's okay.
Was
We got
probably
it back.
scattered across the ground somewhere, but I have new one. Also,
Okay.
he's good. No blood face. Probably harder for soaked in clothes though. Without trying.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hey.
I'm gonna go try and wipe as much of this off as I can. And
Nice bath and
I don't know,
good
maybe I'll
washing.
actually wear something that isn't a uniform. It's not like I really need the armor.
She wasn't offering it back. She was just saying she got it off, and this was noticeable.
things first. Allow me to tell you. So, in order to maintain a healthy cheesy bacon diet, you first need the buns, then you need the bacon, then you need the cheese, then you need the... hey, quick question. Never mind, answered it. Patties. You need the patties as well. And then you finish it off with a bun, and you have a cheesy bacon, my friend. It's wondrous.
Patties like a burger?
That was actual I was gonna say that was actual armor, like the leg uniform. So it's kind of bent in a little bit. So right now it's actually being mimicked, but she can get another one on the ship. Basically, what happened? The stomp on her leg, since it was a little weakened from the other bite, the armor crunched it, and that's why it burst like a water balloon, because it crushed it and just blew it up. Because of how fragile it was at that time, because of how much of her body was being used for the shield and the weapon. Oh, whoa, jeez. I have died. That was that thing that happened before. It's not so much reacclimating the leg shape. It is, so remember how, like, basically she controls her body with mana flow. Her body is having to kind of readjust the mana flow in her body to go through the regenerated limb. Because it is not the, since it's not the same one, the flow is not inherently there, so she needs to put it back. It's like all the nerves in her leg got busted and she's having to regrow them all. If that makes sense. I hope it makes sense. I think it makes sense. Something like that, yes. Either way, I hope that was like a realistic depiction of like an actual injury for Rise. Like, other people would be like freaking out about a leg loss, but for her it's like no big deal because her body grows back. A permanent injury is anything that injures her core. My face did the thing where it freeze frame. Oh no. Please no. I don't want to die. Well, guess I'm perma'd.
Have fun. I'll be in just a minute.
Yeah. I had a freeze frame. I had a freeze frame crash, so I had to reload.
I guess so. He's getting ready to melt it away. Yeah.
Or that, yeah.
Alright,
Takes
which
a
one
while
of these
longer than
villagers
eating
should
it,
we
but-
steal?
We can hard
Should we
bodies
take it?
together. Yeah.
Maybe that big guy? Maybe we'll eat that big guy first. 'Cause he's
Oh, Dagger left. Fuck. I was gonna talk to him. Oh well. Chat. I need, let's see. State from yesterday. Gaining a friend. Losing a leg, but still being considered helpful and useful for the hunt. Flat roll. We're actually in a little bit less pained mood today. She's still a little melancholy, but it's not like crippling today. Of course, that can quickly change if she has a difficult conversation, but she's just kind of existing.
Rizzo.
Uh,
How are you feeling? Are you feeling better?
a little bit.
A little
Still,
bit.
still a lot. Wayne. Just am happy was able to help. Although, feel bad for having worried them so much. Large thing had crushed lake under it, so burst.
Well, it just shows that they care.
Mm. Just still a lot to think about for coming days.
Well, rest up. It's going to be a good few days for you to relax. Now that the hunt is done. Well, for some of the students. And soon it'll be GMAs. So, I look forward to it.
Well, if the last few Ascensions still need fillers, may still help them, but only if asked to.
Well, we'll have to see, won't we?
They asked for me 2 days, so was happy help. Hurting moment, but felt better because wasn't them he hurt. Gave them time to move on plan.
So your plan went well enough.
Was not part of Plan Loose Lake, but usually isn't. Had to be carried back because too tired to trade arm for Lake.
Ah, I see.
Mm.
Well, I won't hold you here any longer. Do rest up.
It's okay.
Cadet?
Enjoy company.
Of course. I'll be probably in the tavern or walking around making sure students aren't being silly.
Mm.
Have a good night.
They'll probably wander again. Like the island at night.
I see.
So
I will say one thing that should have some people worried, though. She's masking.
Night has Night Rider.
good night.
Have a good one.
I was going to say, I technically have the ability to make a uniformless body for her. It's just that I'd be afraid to use something like that because it would be kind of towing the line of TOS, even if it's no visible parts or anything. It would just be used for the base of putting like clothing on her, like of her outfits. But she does have a base body that I do use because it's the same one that was used to make the uniforms. I should probably set it up anyways, just so I have something to test the idea of what the core would look like in it. But yeah, remember what I said about her emotions? Kind of high rolls mostly mean she's not making backwards progress. The rolls do not result in forward progress, in getting better. That must come from interaction with other people. And when I say interaction with other people, I mean specific actions. Maybe. Like a model where I can actually like open the coat like at the midsection to show the thing, but I'd have to like model a blend shape on pulling it apart to open up the body, like open it up to show the body. It might work though.
Should be greeting morning. Body finish remaking mana flow. Yes, took more damage than thought. If I hadn't pushed too hard, maybe wouldn't damage, but also could have not protected enough. So hard to say. Just worrying might look down on for our loose limb. Miss probably get upset with insane. Who else? Is there anyone else can tell? It's nice to have ally, friend, but may not be enough to save. Running out of time. make plans. I'm not sure what coming, but won't be good. Treating like
Attention, you are
enemy.
entering a comfy vibes area. Please have your blanket or pillow ready for deployment to ensure maximum comfort is achieved.
Hey, thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome. We're in introspective slime mode.
Shit, you know what? I forgot what I was supposed to do now. Shit. I think I was supposed to find you and Dita. Was Dita with you? I was told to find you and Dita.
No.
Because she ran off to do something. Okay.
Don't know
Fair.
where Tita is. Why
I'll
need?
look for her then.
Why need me?
Okay. I can't remember what she told us. She's the one that was asking me to go find you and Dita. What did you want me to do? To find Reese.
Did you find Dita?
I found her. No, Misty's still
All
looking.
right.
I didn't see her anywhere down the river. But there's at least Reese. You
Well,
mentioned
Dita's
her
running
too.
around trying to find you because
So you stay
there was
here.
panic
This-
over. There was miscommunication. There's a ship
Alright,
over there.
I'll
We
look
thought
for
that it
her,
was
further out.
someone to be worried about, but no, it's a merchant ship. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
And I got worried that because I remember I saw you walking out there.
Just wonder. No distraction now, so.
Well, I apologize for worrying you so much.
This fucking means care.
I care a lot for all of you.
Mm.
Even though we're not from the same school. Can't help but worry about you lot.
It's understandable.
I just hope that they can find Dita.
Okay.
I'm really worried that she may be running around and she's still panicked. Might as well stay here at this point.
I just go up on rocks. Yes.
Right, okay.
place where go think. Although think
Well,
make
enjoy your thinking.
worry so big headache and
Don't worry
say,
about it.
oh,
I don't think so. I have to talk to her.
I don't think Rudy's here. He's probably asleep. It is late.
no.
Okay.
Have lots of thoughts in head again, so kinda hard to say.
Take it easy, okay?
Things hard to let go of.
You want to sit down and chill? You know, like, relax.
Oh,
Stop tormenting me, please.
What happened? What did you? Oh, did you mention the fucking town thing? Run me. Go.
Oh, I defended a town by myself.
I'm right.
congratulations.
Thank
He
you.
fought
Thank
an
you.
entire fish monster by himself. He sure did say all that.
Do it over there.
Proud of
You don't believe
you.
me, Lana? You don't believe me, Lana?
You don't believe he took on an entire fish monster by himself?
Val, you know who I am.
Just stay calm. Don't be naughty.
Yeah, that was one of those things I didn't want to lose other people finding her at this point. Harbor's still out there looking as well.
I'll go find her in this because there's just.
Gotcha.
It is okay. We'll get to go to sleep soon. You want to go to the now?
The fuck? I don't know how I did that. I went to the moon! I'm gonna look at the moon now.
I don't know how you did that, but that was fucking amazing.
My arm got stuck, and I tried to pull it go, and then the rest of me went, wee. Okay.
I can't believe I stumbled upon that. That's crazy.
I can fly. I'm part herb.
This just means you're an amazing person, Rise.
And part
You're
herb.
absolutely an amazing person, Rise.
Herb.
Burb?
Tweet, tweet. I fly.
Oh, yeah, tweet, tweet. Actually amazing. Wow. Alrighty, well, you proudly lay on those rocks.
Come, hero. him already go to sleep. Can't ask him for help. Only help I have is maybe Professor. Barber treats like Fred and I can't ask her. She tell people could make it so can't try save. So who is really just that little can turn to? Now he knows. Can't stop thinking about it. If anything, that hunt showed just how little just me could be. Not sure if really protected them or gotten away. And didn't really help them kill. It couldn't protect them or self. Not protect him. Just don't know. water. Soothe.
Cortez! I grab you and I hold you. Cortez,
Oh.
did you see it?
I think they're going crazy.
Can you let me go?
Val.
What? What?
It was huge.
I'm talking about seeing a sea monster. There was nothing there. I was watching the entire time.
No, so you said you killed it. No, I didn't kill it. It ran back into the water. I didn't kill it.
Where the fuck did it go? It was huge. How did no one else see it but me?
There was nothing there, Norali.
I ran off because I was
Out of character, I saw it
I
too.
was standing up there on the steps. There was nothing there.
Fucking damn it.
Where did you see it? In the sea?
Hey, Rize.
Uh,
You're not all, sparkly colorful as usual.
use a lot of mana today, so it's less easy stay glowy.
Yeah. Well, I'm making a few more crystals for my gun, and I trained earlier in the arena, so if you want to take this one, feel free. It's just an extra crystal. I've got 2 left, and I might be able to make 2 more. You can actually have it if you want. Funny enough, refining them has been a little bit easier recently.
That's good.
Please do be careful about roaming around at night by yourself. Especially after a mission.
It's okay. Usually,
I trust you.
high place. It's just easier, I think, when wander.
Alright, take it easy then. What's up?
Distractions
Yeah.
over. Go ahead.
What's up? What's got you bothered?
It's a long story, really. But haven't really been
I don't think I'm gonna find it.
good since, well, day that Crystal Thorn went on mission and that talk that night. Haven't really been good general, but that made it a lot worse.
Do you want to talk about it?
I don't know how to. Tried with several, but the afraid to put it into words sometimes.
Well, I'm willing to listen to whatever words you do have to say. Maybe I can help you find the right ones. Besides, I've got plenty of time right now. I searched high and low and I can't find her, so...
Who?
Ida.
Yeah, Ida can be hard to find sometimes.
I've gotten better at finding her, but... this place is new. Lots of new hiding places.
Can get that. Have my own here too. Been keeping to self a lot.
Tell me about it. What you feeling?
I have worry, but not for self.
For someone else?
Yeah. Someone want to keep safe. Keep fighting away. Prevent bad things happening. But mostly feel alone in that desire. And running out of time too. Find a way to make better for everyone.
Sometimes we can't save everyone. And sometimes some people shouldn't be saved. It's a hard call to make. But sometimes you can save another life. Heck, sometimes you can save yourself.
I don't want to save myself over someone else. When others don't have anyone else either. Like I had once. Can be
I can't tell you
battered.
not to try to help him. But don't sacrifice everything for him. You can try and get him out of that grave. But just keep in mind he's already dug it pretty deep.
Because all that are given is just more shovels, not a ladder.
But you want to build a shovel or a ladder out of the shovels, right?
I don't think trying to hurt people is the right call to make. It won't solve anything.
Neither will sacrificing yourself. For someone who's going to only end up hurting someone.
People say he hurts me all the time, but I've never seen it as such. No one ever asks me what I think, because they already have their mind made. So of course I have to act on my own, because no one else wants to listen. Can't let people fight. Not like this. It won't help anybody. It just makes everything worse. And if I have to stop someone's blade with myself, then for them to see that, then I guess that's what happens. They can grow back. The regret is forever. I made up my mind on that regard before any of that had been said.
I just don't want to see him sacrifice you too. He's willing to throw people away. He's already done it once.
Yet that means that they're incapable of realizing what they did was wrong, that they can change. Plenty of others have done equally terrible things here, and they have been forgiven every time. If all you put into someone is hate, what else do you expect to get back except exactly what people want to see? What?
He sacrificed a woman for power. That is not the same. Sure, people have fucked up, people have done pretty awful things. But he's not seeking forgiveness. He's seeking more. I understand you don't want to see that side of him. That you believe he can change. Again, I just don't want to see him do the same thing to you that he's done to others.
Doesn't hurt me. He actually listens. Everyone else just doesn't. They're the only one I can talk to sometimes. The only one that's willing to question things.
There's plenty of things we can question about him. I just don't think that questioning his motivations beyond what he has shown, what he has done, I don't think that's worth questioning. He's made clear through his actions he doesn't care for the well-being of others.
Because it's been proven time and time again, nobody cared about him and kind. If everyone's given up on someone, why are they going to want to put any effort into them? And yet he didn't have to nearly get himself killed to help get Chips and Vivina back. Could have just stood back and let it happen.
Not if he
They are
doesn't
going
know
to be
those pieces.
sacrificed for the thing that people say he's going to, and yet he did not.
One day perhaps you will see the weight of his heart. But until then, do what you need to. Just try not to die.
I don't intend to, but if they do it, that just shows how much they were believing in their actions. Just hope they're happy with them. What did I tell you? Why did I tell you? I already knew what you were going to say. I just hoped it would be different. At least you would try to understand. Red. It's red. Of course.
you is going to become alone. For one to question things. This is just what you prepared for, you say? That everyone would hate you for what you want. Just the start of it. Just the start of it. Get over it now. Won't hurt as much later. I'm gonna hate you in the end. Because I want
morals I care about. Surely there's something. Someone. Something. Gets it. Realizes. This isn't the way to do it. Violence doesn't change the world. Kindness does. The weight of the heart doesn't go away just because it's cut clean. Their heart becomes as heavy. Why are they the judge? Who's right and wrong? Just told her now. Just to be. Proofs are wrong. I will do anything at this point. I need to be safe. Please. I need help. I need help. I don't care where. Just need help. Everything else is above me. All of them. Leave. All I have.